is even. I will go first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we're not looking there. One time on stream, I decided to use this layout, and I ended up forgetting my archives because I used this right here. So never again.
It's funny. I don't have a set layout. Every time I take out the box, on the left side, I'll set up my stuff on the left. Right, I'll set up my stuff.
Are you ambidextrous?
No, I'm left-handed, but like in terms of cards, like I just like whatever.
Wow. Okay.
No, he said don't worry
Some of
about
us
it.
need that consistency.
Yeah, Mark was saying the same thing. He's like, he needs everything in place. Like,
Yeah.
Once everybody's got that,
I thought it was like to take a shot or something.
he's a cool guy. He's a teacher. He made those bags, he made those ships. He loves teaching the game. Are you done with that? You can look at it anytime you want. Whoa. Let's get our guest for morning. Or keep calling morning. Rabble rousing.
Announcement for the Crucible Clash folks only. Crucible Clash only. Crucible Clash, you may begin. Crucible Clash round 1 starts now.
No. Hell yeah.
Not us.
Archon power.
Sorry, were you able to load my list?
no, my internet here's bad.
Oh, do you want?
login.
I have. Do you want mine?
Wait, what? You should log. No, it's just loading at the internet.
Congratulations for getting here.
Well, I'm so sorry. I didn't know I would have loaded this earlier. Here's mine.
I'll just take it. I've played with all these mods on helping repair. Generally.
I'm gonna look and decide to keep remote.
Thank you.
I'm gonna mole.
I will keep.
Good luck. Great.
Alright. We are going to put that under
Oh,
there.
we can already begin.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right.
And then
I'm going to go redemption. I'm going to play
4,
it.
5.
5 cards.
House.
I will go Unfathomable. I'll play Nemo Leech with the discard code. Discard all the Festival. Play Trawler of Pout and Beam of Forgetting. For that, deal a card. And put it on the bottom.
House will be determined by the top card of your deck.
Oh, on the bottom.
Turn. I draw 5 cards back.
All right. Dis. Gateway.
Choose the order.
Yeah, sure. That's the right order. You did good. Forsaken. Raider Oxtat. Ready. I'll purge KeyForge standardized testing and do 2 +1s.
Oh,
And then
all right.
I'll draw 4 cards
We are gonna go untamed.
and drop to 2 chains. Your turn.
So I will. So we're gonna start with.
No, it's all.
I'll bring it back in anyway.
Geistoid.
Drop it.
I'll take the mat.
Remy's Horror. Drop him. Destroy a creature, an artifact, or something from your hand.
2, 3, 4, 6, 8.
Oh, yeah, that's sponsored by
I'll play.
That one's burned forever.
Discard top
Oh,
5
nice.
since I'm on.
Okay. And then. Okay.
5. I'll
Yes.
play the mat.
We're gonna
Capture it. You have no amber.
play that.
I'll deal damage to Forsaken,
Unfortunately, our amber
Archive, and Earthstone.
grab off it. But then I will lost in
Turn.
the woods.
Draw 2 cards.
Them. And before I shuffle, I will invigorating shower until I untune.
Alright, I'm going to go Logos. I'm going to Cognitive Assumptions to display those 2 and make 2 tokens. 1, 2.
Alright, drawn up. 1, 2,
Um,
3, 4, 5, 6.
And I'm going to play the Neutron Shark. I'm going to destroy this one and this one. I'm going to choose to resolve this destroyed ability first. I'm going to roll 1 to 6. So we're going to take this one. Then, because of that coming out of your hand, I'm going to Forsaken. Then I'm going to resolve this destroyed ability and archive that.
Okay.
And then these go to our discard piles. And then I'm going to discard the top part of my deck. It's not Logos, so I continue. I'm going to destroy this one and roll 1 to 5. It's 1, so you'll lose that. I'll make a token. I'll discard the top part of my deck. It's not Logos, so I'll continue. I'll do this one, and I'll roll 1 through 4. Try again. Try again. It's a 4, so we'll lose this one. I'll make a token. I'll discard the top part of my deck. I'll continue. Do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, I get Starlight
6.
or
I'll do
Untamed.
this one. I'll make a token.
I have new looks.
Discard the top part of my deck. I'll do this one.
Untamed.
Odd, even. It's odd.
That
Make a
got you back to
token.
your deck.
Discard. Continue. Do this one. Discard that. Discard the top part of my deck. It's Logos, so I'll stop.
Wouldn't you make a
Oh, I would. You're right. That's a
That
token.
would be the token.
That is a token. Then discard. I'll continue. And I'll destroy this. Then I'll discard. I would have stopped doing it. That's okay. Then I will purge. Already? No. That's fine. Already. And then I'll purge a card from my hand. And gain 2 + 1 power counters. Should have just discarded that. That's life. And now I will draw 4 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Next time with chain.
You're right. Good catch. Go down to 1 chain, and your turn.
House.
I'll go Geistoid, pick up my archives. I'll play in here somewhere.
Yes, technically.
I will archive. Junk restoration and that. That will be your turn. I draw 5 cards back to distance.
All right. All right. I'm gonna go. All right. I'm dissed.
Okay.
Going to reap and reap.
Dis.
I'm going to.
What are
Yeah.
your,
I'm gonna omni this
Star
one.
Alliance Dis logos.
1 to 6.
Nope.
4. And I'll make a token.
Under heads, I can do that.
And I'll capture 2. I'll omni this. 1 for 5. So 1. Okay. I'll make a token.
Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Here. And then I will play Mark of Dis, get an amber. The 1 damage pip will go here, and the 2 damage will go here, which I'll go 1 to 4. Take 4, make a token. And then discard gateway.
Your house, it's your deck. Yeah, totally.
Already, I'll purge Ordan. 2 +1s onto the Greater Oxtet, and draw 3. 1, 2, 3, and then lose my chain. Your turn.
I'll go Geistoid, pick up my archives. I'll play Jump Restoration.
odd, so we'll lose that.
That would be the end of my turn. Ready up. Draw 5 cards.
4, 5.
Start my turn. I will forge a key for 6
Ideally, I could perhaps.
We are going to go focus.
Oh, sorry. I was supposed to archive a card when I played Mehmet. I played.
Oh,
So I played Mehmet.
the damage
Yes.
hit that.
So I drew this card. And
Yeah,
then
you do get to archive that.
archive.
That's correct. That's correct. Okay.
Well, direct that your deck to gain 2. Discard Bitcoin. Add under Stars of Light. Draw 4. Stars of Light for trigger. Discard.
This disc out of my hand.
Do them one at a time.
Alright. Alright. Let's go.
Dis.
No, let's go Starlight. I'll play that. And then,
Fight.
I'll gain 1 amber. Demo's turn.
yes, if you forge that. Or if you have enough to forge it. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Fight. So you're going to archive demo first. Then
I will go Dis.
I'm gonna go 1 through 6.
No, not as a villain.
Oh. Alright, so I'm going Dis.
Then I'm going to play the Master. Ready. And I'm going to purge Intrepid Exemplar. And then I'm going to draw 1 more after that.
Offices are you'll lose 2.
Man.
Ready, draw 4. Check it 6.
Oh, this should have gotten 2 plus 1s.
Sure. I will look. Oh, it's a disc. Yeah. I looked at that. Already.
Yes. You can look at it.
No, I think I put it at the bottom.
Okay.
Actually, I'm gonna draw it anyway.
go star lines, and then at the start of my turn, I can retreat modular exoskeletons to my hand. I
Operations to discard the bottom 3 of my deck.
I will pick up my Archons.
On top of my deck in any order.
I'll play Retro Technician Z. Retro Technician Z with the capture bit, capture one on 2. Reap, delete, play. Retro Technician Z. Damage to the master. Archive top card of my discard. I'll play Camaraderie. I exhausted friendly Starline's Gauge back then.
And you have nothing, so I get to do whatever I want this turn. We are gonna start with. I get to do things. Oh my god. Wait.
Yep. I have 4
I
cards.
get to do things.
I draw
Let's do
2.
it.
So you make them 2. Oh, and check.
All right. Reap. One for the reap. One for the untamed neighbor. Reap. Lost in the woods. Both of these, both of those. Yes, 2. Oh, that's you. You're gonna get it. strong. This has a play effect. Let me do this so that it's actually visually. This got to vivid.
So what I'd like to do is
I
just
choose
kind of
for
organize
2 to
these
4
together.
damage to everything with 5 power before this gains the 2 SW. Is that possible?
Help for clarity.
So he's going to be 14 power, right?
Yes, it's 14 with 9 damage.
9 damage, okay.
I have 2
Alright,
cards in my
so I'm doing the
hand.
4 damage to everything with
I'm
5
gonna draw
power.
2,
Then
and it's your
gains
turn.
the 2 power from this entry.
Yep.
Well, let's now that we're on it.
6.
Then we'll play Warframe. 2 putting that 1, 2, 3, 4.
He has 3 damage.
Correct.
That is the end of my turn. Check. And 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I'll go Geistoid and pick up my archives. I'll play Demo Aldegast, the damage pits. Damage the master. Play Well of Memory. Discard pit. Using the discard, I'll discard Boiler to have the scrap deal 1 damage to your guys.
Alright.
I'll purge. Purge 3 cards.
Okay.
Bring back Boiler. In here somewhere.
Alright.
And your Geist. I will play your Geist. Play Cow.
Alright. Oh, I
Play
KeyForge a
in here somewhere. Two cards. All mark.
Okay.
15 minutes remaining in the round.
Alright.
discard Boiler to deal 1 damage to the player guys. That'll discard my last card, which is Starlight.
Everything's doing that now. Starlight.
I'll reap.
Starlight.
I'll reap. What's that?
No.
My turn. Flip.
Ooh, I cannot play. Creatures. All right. I'm in Starlight. So let's. We're gonna redo that. And then. Yeah, we'll do it. Amberfit. And
Draw
said no one ever kill her.
5, 6. Check with 6.
And then I put the top part of my deck. That's the stake. I'm drawing them all anyway. And then that's 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. Correct.
Logos. Neutron Shark. Kill the cow and the imp. Kill Leslie and this guy. This. Yesenia.
2.
Check and 7.
4, 6.
Yep.
Oh wait, sorry, he went up to try dark.
I will go Dice Doing. I will pop Will of Memory. Use the mat to fight Titan Librarian. Takes damage, gets destroyed by Archive. Reap, Demo. Play Veil of Ectoplasm, deal damage to Titan Librarian. Now capture 3. And that'll be my turn. I have
OG
5 cards.
fall
Draw
under.
1.
And then
Redemption. Use an island for an amber.
I'll say dis.
Sacred Duty.
Nope. Oh,
In a fight, you're gonna gain 3.
No, it's only if I'm on to the top.
Oh, okay, sweet. Alright. Well, I'm gonna fight. I take 3 damage.
All right. Untamed.
Uh,
top.
Ready? Being 3.
Yeah, they still go into the discard pile.
Say
one
check
at
a
time.
12.
Just go that way.
I mean, there won't be any effects that resolve.
Yeah, but taking things from the discard pile, like Warfully. Cosmic. Oh, that was gleaming? Okay.
Oh.
Okay, cool. And this starts this discard pile, so it doesn't go in. Ah. Nope, for later.
Okay.
But that's okay. I totally get tired of organizing that.
Double die. Takes 3 damage.
Alright, I need 6. Alright, you have 3 amps. Oh my god, seriously, that's funny.
I'll go, guys. Do
Oh
it
man,
in front of my
I'm
archives.
so hyped to have a turn. Okay, so we will look at the top card of my deck. Yeah.
Play well of memory. Discard hit.
I'm not drawing.
I'll discard
I'm not gonna see
Ryo's
this
art.
next turn. And this turn.
Purge.
What am I gonna do next turn?
These 5 cards.
That flip was really good. Then I will reap for 1. Then I will reap for 1.
Demo, Veil,
And
Amet,
then
your
I
guys,
will-
good job. I'll play Jump Restoration. I will not take any of those.
Nice. Oh, I put that at the bottom.
I'll play Demo Eldergast, the damage plus damage, the Titan Librarian, producer disc no actions. 6.
Damage. 1 10. I will reap. I will reap. I will look at the top card of my deck. I apologize. We can undo all of that very easily. This is obvious what's going to happen no matter what. So, for you,
I'd prefer you beat me on regular rules than on time. I'd prefer you beat me on regular rules than time if possible.
Star Alliance.
I'll play ER Geist. damage to itself. So the play effect is a resolve.
You'll gain
I
one.
gain 1. Archive Beer Guys.
With the destroyed effect.
Yes. I'll resolve his first to gain it, and then I'll play Veil of Ectoplasm, deal a damage to Time Library. I have 1, 2, just 2, so I capture 2. That would be my turn. Check with 6. I draw.
My Forge for 6. I'm gonna go Disc. Play Beyond All Darkness. Play Levy of Souls. Get 2 amber. Draw a card. I'll fight this into here. Knock a card out of your hand.
That still happens.
6. Make a token.
So,
And pass. Good game.
Good game.
Well done. Very well done. That was so different from our game yesterday.
It was. It really was. You're probably holding the Dysania for a while, right?
A few turns, yeah. Yeah.
Because like I was checking your
we'll take that second.
Yes.
discard for it. I'm like, I can't win to death. And then luckily I had that one turn with Boiler to get rid of the thralls.
Yeah.
That was too much damage. But yeah, and also I just got really lucky that he didn't knock out well. That well came so late, and like it didn't get.
Well, and that was a decision. I discarded the gateway. I could have played it.
Oh yeah.
And maybe I should have.
That's the same turn when you made.
Oh, maybe not. You didn't have it that turn.
Because I remember you played out. You made the.
No, because you had 3 in your hand. You took your archives.
Yeah.
And you played well. I think. No, you didn't play well.
No,
that turn you went with the Lees. So if I had played the gateway, I probably would have knocked the Lees. Well, actually, I have a 1 in 3 chance to knock both Lees out of your hand. But that would have been good if I had. I guess that probably didn't matter that much. That was tough. I was hoping you'd get well in like your opening hand.
Yeah.
And obviously you would have mulliganed that.
Well, unless I would have Mamet, which I discarded an archive, but then there's the chance of you disaining. If you did that, then I could like once you disanied,
right?
Like that gave me like a lot of flexibility with what I did, like in here somewhere, like Mamet.
Totally. Yeah, and I felt like I needed to not hold it at that point. My other option was I could have gone Dis and played the Levy. I could have played the Levy and fought, but that doesn't give me much. I cycled 2 cards because of the Oxtet. Oxtet's good.
Yeah, Oxtet, beginning Oxtet, and with it was like protecting.
That was really helpful.
Yeah. But then like when I got Grimmer, I'm like I have to hurt because like you start like at the beginning you looped like you went through like half the deck making throws, and I was like I have to get
one more turn.
And with the him out, that was gonna turn into a lock.
Yeah.
Probably the next turn. Yeah. So you were absolutely correct.
Yeah. If you hadn't damaged a master, because it was still behind that tank of a guy, I might not have enough, but then I would have drawn.
That's true.
Yeah,
That's
so
true.
Like, that would have put it.
That's true, but I felt like, so here's the thing, it was so tough, like, because I wanted to go Logos the next turn, and I wanted to be able to Dysania and Neutron Shark to kill the Dysania. So I felt like I needed to kill the Caw and both Lees. But that left him a net, which sucked. I left Lee on top on purpose, which I think you got rid of something else and Mameted that instead on purpose. But anyway, that was, you got ahead, and then I was playing from behind and just couldn't quite get there. I think you played the matchup very well.
I tried to think of like everything that happened. I think the biggest improvement today was just getting rid of the Forsaken.
Yeah, that was big. That was really big.
Because yesterday, I'm not sure if I even same situation.
Yeah. Really, really good job. And congratulations. This is your first time making finals?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well done.
Thank you.
Really good job.
Thanks for this. It was really, really tight.
Yeah. I guess you got the report, yeah.
Attention KeyForge players.
I mean, go ahead and report that way.
Alright, your house
You're allotted
is.
Vault Master decks. You're allotted Vault Master decks. The limit 4. Please try to do that now between round 1 and 2.
Are you going to do a deck check?
Again, if you haven't gotten your badge clip and you wanted to get Vault Master decks,
Do it this afternoon order.
please do your allotment purchase.
I already bought 4.
We will announce
That's fine. I have relevant stuff too.
and we will not be doing it during round.
No. I reported wrong. I just reported wrong on accident. I'm sorry. Please go fix it.
How'd it go, guys?
He beat me. It was a great game. It was a completely different game than yesterday.
Wow. Same with me and Julian. I beat
yeah?
him, and I was 0-2
good
against
job.
him before that. So.
Oh, wow. Thralls are all out.
If you left a water bottle
Sorry,
last
Thralls.
night,
We did our
we
best.
have one of those in a lost and found.
Wait, we don't know about Orion. Orion is also playing a
Yeah, he's
Oh,
out too.
really?
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
okay.
he beat him. Chris beat him. So.
so it is.
Okay, good job.
I don't have to think about it.
Thralls are all out.
Now it's yours. Okay. I could burst a little bit, but I couldn't
Probably
pull
one
off.
of the
It
pivotal
was a
points
race to
there in
end
this
it.
game was you did have a turn, that turn where you knocked out like everything. The turn before, I like archived it in here somewhere, and like with that, I was able. That really helped set up
Yeah,
that like.
no, that was smart. And I think like, well, and actually I have to say, the boiler, bring back the boiler with the well was genius. That was
Because
so good.
I've encountered that before.
Oh, you have? Okay. But I was going to ask if boiler ever does any work because I feel like,
It does.
yeah.
Because I don't have.
Time being called is also.
You don't have much seat.
Yeah, exactly. Like, Grim Reaper, usually, ideally, I beat our Geist opponent's creature, then I kill it, I purge the Grim Reaper.
Right.
This game, I had to just purge himself.
Yeah.
And then I like Demo because if I can stack Hammer onto him and I'm haunted, then like that's also good.
Yeah, I was when you put the Warfleet in there, I was like,
But yeah,
all right,
Boiler, like I have to
there's some
put
great
some
thing
use
going
into
on
it.
that's happening. But
Yeah, that was good.
congratulations on your invite to Worlds, sir.
That's fine. Was it fun?
Alright, Archon power. Cost -1.
Oh.
Players may forge an extra cube during the course of the turn.
But it applies to both players?
And I lost off of it.
Yeah. That's right. Yeah. That's funny. All right. Crush him.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Try.
Now you got LC too.
Maybe. We'll see. It's on the table.
Elevation and player 927 new report
I guess that's
for
not
Christmas class and Jaden and Devin. Also, friends, reminder, if you haven't gotten your badge clipped and you wanted to purchase some Vault Masters, if you have not got your badge clipped for your allotment of 4 Vault Masters, please come see us at Tournament HQ. It's kind of a last call on
We're
that.
gonna drunkenly play this matchup again in person sometime this week.
Is that both of us?
Yes, I want to play that deck again. I want to kick your ass with that deck. Yes. And I pulled 0 punches. I will tell you that. No, I bumped into 0 until
slice.
Start right away.
No attack. Aw, disqualified.
I'm proud that I did as horribly as I lost to that. Then I played the fact that I was a lot of it was luck, but it was also just
I thought I had it.
like stuff to go to discarded 35 other times this time, and I got started like which is what actually is a horrible seal in the life, like I'm okay with that. Very nice.
Well, it's still fresh. Like, what's actually happening?
Right. Oh, okay. Well, I lost, but I played the best game against that deck that I could play. I got to choose. It got to time, and
That gets Nick.
yeah.
That's when you guys played that match one,
Yeah,
right?
you 3-0'd me in our previous game.
You guys all
And this
got all the way
went to
to
time,
time, or
I'll see what you
but I was so proud of myself. But yeah,
I played that yesterday.
I'm gonna grab my recording equipment, so you don't have to, but once I'm back, we're gonna put it on.
Yeah, I did that yesterday, so I didn't have to worry about it. Is there?
It's huge. Yeah, it's my both my prophecies just come.
Elevation and player 3463927.
Ryan, I'm gonna move you.
All right, like Crucible class folks, your round matches have been paired.
Well, it said that we need to start.
Good start.
No?
I don't think so. I don't know. Can people hear us?
I think it's start. I think we have to start.
No, that's something else. That's a different scene.
No way. Do I act like that? Can y'all hear us?
All right,
You can see us.
cool. We did it. We figured it out.
Figured it out. Cool. All right.
We're good at KeyForge, not at streaming.
Yeah, exactly. All right, so we have the Alliance Finals here at Altor Vegas. They are getting set up right now, so we are looking at Liquid Squash and Pydium in the finals. So ABR versus Reapout. This is gonna be a good one, honestly. PV versus GR. So Pydium is playing a Ryo Calp list. We are gonna look at a Star Alliance with double near future lens, triple lay,
and some other cards.
7 other cards.
Yeah. A Weekend All Win is actually pretty interesting there too, to cheat out an early key, right? On the Unfathomable side, we have Bryo Calp, just one of each. A Curse of Confusion, which actually might be pretty interesting. One Trawler, which could be very good, and a Legacy Abyssal Sight, which I think is going to be crucial.
That, but also that Dragnet is going to
Yeah,
puts in a lot of work because it clogs your hand like crazy with going into that.
Yep. So, and then lastly, we have the Geistoid Claude. Well of Memory being the biggest card out of there. We have a Veil, a Demo, Beardgeist, Holiday Festival to get haunted faster, and in here somewhere, and one Junk Restoration, and then our one restricted card, which is the Winds of Death. And it looks like they are starting, so let's go ahead and make sure we start the timer. Down here. So we're gonna click start.
It'll show up eventually. Yeah, there we go.
There
Cool.
it is. Okay.
Alright,
So
that PV list really quick.
and yeah, let's go over to the PV list real quick while they're starting up right here. So you can take this one.
Let's start with the prophecies. What prophecies do we have?
I don't know if the prophecies show on here, but I know it's Ask Again Later,
Ask
right?
Again Later, Stars Align.
Stars
and
Align.
Something on the backside.
Yeah. I think it's Wounds into Wisdom on one of them, and I forget on the other.
Gotcha.
But that's what we're looking at.
Yeah.
So.
And I think this is kind of the classic stuff that you've been seeing from PV Alliance. So it's Dis Logo, Star Alliance, Atrocity, Solo, Grave Bounty are all great. Is there an Infernus in here?
There is one Infernus, and a
one Traumatic Echo.
Yeah.
Gift of Amber doing some stuff, Tryhard doing some stuff, but
Tryhard, I think it's going to be real good.
yeah. And then the Logos, double Rage Reset, double Reiteration?
I believe it's
double Reiteration. So that's the big discard that you have going out of here. Other than that, I mean, it's just a couple value creatures, Graft, Forgive or Forget, Duck. Unstable Dale, I guess, is...
It could be really good. Yeah.
Board clear.
Yeah, it is a board clear.
And you got Star Alliance over here, a couple Bridge Officer Zaros, a couple Reservist Jones, got one Strategic Feint, one Gleaming the Cube, and of course double Cosmic Recompense.
Yep. So, pretty nasty list. But let's get into the game.
So, Nick going first. Actually, looks like Thadium went first, dropped the curse. Remind me, what does that curse do?
Curse of Confusion, I believe, goes ahead and exhausts all the creatures that are of that house for the turn.
So playing the Radiation, discarding his creature to put something under Stars Align. I don't know if you necessarily need Cosmic this early. I don't know what exactly you put under there, but
yeah,
it doesn't hurt. It
think
goes off.
so.
And Strategic Feint, which is also a good one.
Yeah.
So no creatures coming down this turn, which actually sets you right back up for Stars Align too.
Which is pretty damn good.
You see the Calpin, and you see the Calpin hand already, and it looks like 3 unfathomable creatures. So just kind of taking a decent turn there.
Okay, yeah, not too bad from Thadium. Looks like Liquid Squash, yeah.
Traumatic Echo.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a Logos turn here. Maybe put the Strategic Feint back.
Yeah, ZYX, archive the Strategic Feint.
Yeah, and then maybe potentially just archive 2 more cards with the magic, with the Super Duck.
Well, because he can tuck that, and then he can archive the Infernus and the Echo. What's that Star Alliance card in its hand?
It looks like... I forget what that card is. It's one of those cards that I feel like doesn't make super big impact on the Star Alliance side, but
further investigation.
Yeah, further investigation.
But so I think you can even, like, in this case, right, you just tuck further investigations under Stars Alliance. You go with the Logos to archive Strategic Feint. Discard Unstable Dale, then you play Duck Duck and it archives your 2 discards.
It looks like he's going in Furnace. He's gonna. I think he's valuing getting rid of the Trawler.
Trawler and Shape Diversity.
Okay. Yep.
Yeah. I think that's
Makes
actually
sense,
a
too.
pretty good. Yeah. Like, I think the Trawler can actually come back quite a bit.
Yeah. And we do have to remember, like, it's PV, so it is lacking on board control a little bit. So yeah, getting rid of that Trawler. Purging.
I think you purge the creature, right? I don't know if you want to.
Yeah, you
I don't-
purge
I
the
don't
creep
necessarily
because
know
you
if
need
you
to
wanna-
delay.
yeah.
You need to delay Bryocalp as much as possible. Purging the reiterations. No
Purging the
actions.
reiteration. I mean, it does slow him down, right? Even if he gets to play some creatures here,
Yeah.
I think he has a body to get rid of it.
Yep. Are there any notable taunts? in the
Notable taunts in the GR list. I don't believe so.
And I was gonna say with the curse and Furnace is exhausting.
Maybe I think there was a Webster. There might have been a Webster. So.
But nothing in Unfathomable. No.
Not that it's coming up for me right now.
No.
Yeah.
Going into.
There's not even a Webster.
No taunts. Okay.
No taunts.
Mammal-Leech, Calp. Looks like Wacolia, Germinator.
Okay, that's a lot of creatures.
Yep.
So maybe the creatures were good, but I mean, that's he wouldn't have known, right?
Bit Bite on the bottom of your deck.
Bit Bite on the bottom. Now this is an interesting spot for Liquid Squash because he still has ZYX, so he can archive that Traumatic Echo. That would be his one creature. Can try and Fate Unstable Dale under Ask Again later.
Yeah, I think that will be a pretty crucial hit there. I'm wondering why he didn't. Oh well, I guess you don't really. You do really want to save the Dale.
Yeah. This is a good use for it, I think.
This will be the turn to do it. He can. I mean, yeah. Look at what house to go and then figure out how well he can set up the Dale. Is that a carrying worm?
Yeah.
I'm looking at. Okay. That would
Carrion Worm
be
and
pretty
Grave
nice
Bounty.
too. Wait, does he have? Okay, Grave Bounty. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought that was a hamstrung for a second. That would have been
Just clutch
like,
out the Bryo.
Absolutely, just gross. Just clutch out. Yeah, get rid of the Calp immediately. Alright, really thinking about it, yeah, I think this is a hard decision in terms of like what he does for his Logos turn. He's he's most
face the
definitely
Dale.
putting Dale under. So under Stars Line. Okay. That's interesting.
I don't.
I'm wondering.
ZYX to archive.
Archive Traumatic Echo. That's gonna be hard to get that Dale off though.
Yeah, I think so. With how ahead he is right now, right?
Because yeah, I mean that's gonna take 2 turns
Archive 2 random cards.
at least to catch up on creatures.
Yeah, and the Curse of
Assuming
Confusion.
he plays nothing.
Yeah, the Curse of Confusion is kind of essentially not allowing him to fight with his creatures, right? To kind of get them off the board. I mean,
Ready. I'll draw 5.
maybe there's another board wipe that can potentially answer the what we're gonna see for Stars Line.
Yeah. So he's got looks like a bunch of star lines. I'm almost tempted to just take this Unfathomable turn.
Yeah, right. Just reap out real
Although
quick.
I guess Lens is pretty crucial too.
Lens is really good.
Making top card, we can all win. You scrap the Lasta to stun the Infernus, right? Can't kill the cow.
Yeah, that's true. That's definitely
Or play it. Long-term value.
yeah, long-term value for sure.
Camaraderie, not doing it.
Yeah, just for the amber.
I mean, yeah, I get like him playing the last, it makes it still harder for that Stars Alliance to trigger.
Yeah, it is overall. So we get to see Thadium's whole hand. There's the Brio. So, okay, so the help kind of needs to die this turn. Otherwise, Brio's coming down. But the lay is also there, right?
Didn't he just draw another lay?
I believe so.
No, I do think that is like another reason for discarding that Ballista, though, is it gets you closer to Haunted to be able to get your lays online.
Yeah, just have it come in ready.
Starlights.
He does have the Carrion Worm that he can always scrap to get rid of something.
I missed what he put under. I think that's going to be, unfortunate for us not to catch that. Okay, playing the Reverus Jones.
One.
Recovery operation.
Recovery operation. Discarding the bottom three, and then choosing anything to go on top.
Discard pile.
Okay.
I mean, those are, I think, 3 cards that you're...
That hamstring's pretty good, right?
I don't think you need it. I mean, I guess, like, sure, it's... You know what the top card is, but you're not playing it this turn.
Yeah. I mean, you're definitely not playing it this turn, but I think...
There are some crucial creatures that you can play.
Ooh, okay, Not Tonight said that Solo is under Ask Again Later. Okay, so that's really good. Okay, that's a good setup. So if Solo gets rid of everything, Stars Align will also go off.
Stars Align would be past that window.
Okay.
So Stars Align will not go off this turn no matter what.
Trying to see...
Does Liquid Squash have any artifact control here?
Artifact control?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Let's take a look.
I think so. I think once the lens comes down there. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not seeing any... I mean, yeah, he's gonna have to power through it, but he knows every card that's coming up. Honestly, I think, I kind of missed a little bit on what he was.
Cosmic on top. Okay, Asking Later goes off. Solo goes off.
Solo will go off.
The real question is, what house did Thadium call?
Yeah, I don't know. That's
he's
always
stuck,
right?
right?
That's always the hard part is when I was commentating yesterday, and the PV sealed finals. I was like, I don't know what house he called, but Ask Again Later. He's making that decision.
So would that be in the discard before the word gets chosen, or
No, because this is still resolving. This is resolving while those are happening.
Okay, yeah, picking the order. With the ZYX researchers, it does matter, right?
Well, and Great Bounty too, with Thadium's discard.
Yes. Yep. Ooh, okay, so, like, he still has Carrying Worm. He should have drawn the Hamstrung, right? So he can Carrying Worm and then Hamstrung to purge the Bride.
Yeah.
That's what I've been thinking the whole time, because that, right? You strap it and then immediately purge it. So, sure, the cow will probably come back, but which one's hurting him more here, right?
Because is he actually playing a lot of these actions?
I don't think so. I mean, most of the actions he's going to be fading, right?
That's what I'm thinking, right?
He's only playing actions to burst.
But at least so it lets him be able to play Gift of Amber to kill Kelp consistently. Raft, Forgive or Forget.
I think the Forgive or Forget for the Cosmics, right?
Okay, so now he has, if he gets rid of the Brio, he does have answers from actions in every house.
I think this is going to be a great turn, right? So he's going to Carrying Worm, Hamstrung, Traumatic Echo for creatures because he knows he has the next leg.
Yep.
that goes on top, and then he will hamstring. Now we'll get purged, and he's gotten rid of one of the key components of Thydium's deck now.
Yeah. And like I said, I think he has a lot of answers to Calp, so I think it should be fine.
Oh, hey Joe. I realized Joe was in the chat.
What's up, Joe? Okay, so the rest of the discs.
I mean, this disc turn is still real good, right?
Yeah, I think you just play the Grave Bounty, thin your deck a little bit.
Thin it out. Get rid of the stuff that you feel like you don't need right now, or you're not going to need.
Bit Bite.
Bit Bite, and yeah, Bit Bite. The only other thing is that he needs to think about is like, what is he getting rid of with Dramatic Echo?
Yeah, which could have also been the Bit Bite.
Yeah.
Or you just get rid of a
You get the Jones.
Reservist.
Yeah, Reservist Jones.
Recovery operations.
Oh, getting rid of the recovery operation. Okay.
See, I think...
I mean, maybe because he's thinking he wants to block the Winds of Death this turn.
Did he draw it? I didn't see what Thydium drew.
Yeah,
know it was
I
all
missed
revealed,
it,
but-
so
I wrote just
there's a lot going on. So
destroy
Stars Aligned is going off this turn.
yeah,
If
Stars
he wants
Aligned.
it to.
Oh no, looks like he's killing it for Gift of Amber. To gain the just gain.
I wrote
Putting anything on there. Thought he had a Rage Reset.
I don't believe so. Maybe he's not. I mean, this is such an interesting dynamic, right? Because like the lens lets you look at his hand entirely. So like he's like, oh well, I have Rage Reset, but I don't care about anything in his hand right now.
Yeah,
Right?
that's true.
So you just wait. It's pretty damn interesting. You can hold a lot of these cards that ordinarily you just be like, yeah, I'll play it for value.
Right.
But yeah, Thydium's giving him all the information with the lens. Alright, so lay coming out.
The other lay.
Yep, play the other lay. And then reap and play the Calp, I assume.
Yep.
Discard, we can all win.
Assume he's going to. Okay, discarded the we can all win.
Wait. Leaving the BR guys. Playing Calp.
Thinking about it.
Yeah, I wonder though if it was worth it. The Gift of Amber. If it was just worth it to get rid of the Covetous Hema to clear the card under Stars Aligned, because you possibly want the Prophecy on the other side, just because you know how much he's going to be spamming out creatures with the Calp coming back.
Right. Yeah. I was thinking it would have been better on a creature, but like, I mean, maybe it was a much different. He thought there was probably a different play.
So actual actions. I mean, he could be afraid of the Abyssal Sight.
Yeah, the Abyssal. Well, I don't think the Abyssal Sight was in hand though. I could have missed it, but I feel like if he was afraid of the Abyssal Sight, he would have played the Rage Reset, right?
So there's 14 actions.
So reassembly acquired is going to put the Calp into the archive.
Okay.
It delays it, right? Like he's got to get rid of that some other way.
Yep.
Discard. So
You
he is in Logos. He's gonna get that Forgive or Forget. That's taking of the archives.
okay?
So that's
that's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Wow. Okay, I didn't realize that was the other prophecy. That's really nice. He's choosing to purge.
I think he's thinking about it. I don't know if there's anything in here that you
Yeah.
desperately need to get rid of.
No, I don't think so. If the Calp was in there, most definitely.
I think you just archive your Infernus and Traumatic Echo, right?
Yeah. Or I think the Cosmic's in there.
Archon is in top 4. It's A&M versus Captain Crispy, and then Vargast versus...
This?
Yes.
Yeah.
And reassembly of
So yeah, that should be coming up after this. Okay. And what did he archive? I missed it.
Infernus and reassembly required.
Okay.
Yeah, the Cosmic's in hand.
Okay.
So one in hand, one in deck.
One in hand, one in deck. Gotcha. I thought it was already in the discard, but it might have been that he flipped it, so
Yep.
I thought it was already in discard. So I wonder if he has any discard pips for in Star Alliance or in Geistwood, so that he can take his archive and then
This is a decent.
do the calp.
This is a decent Star Alliance turn 2, though.
Yeah. Thydium's in a good position right
And
now.
like, I mean, if I'm Thydium here, like I'm expecting my opponent to put something like Rage Reset under there, so I'm gonna go Star Alliance and take the archives, and hope that you hit it, right? And then I get to play it.
So it looks like he didn't. He's gonna bring down some more creatures here.
Last. Germinate. Is there anything that you want? Germinator? I don't think.
Don't feel like you would.
Look at the top card of my deck.
I wonder if he discards the Grim Reaper.
I'll keep it.
I feel like you want something else, right?
Okay, so he's leaving it.
He's leaving it. Okay. Just gonna play it.
I am
Wasn't ready. It's counting up to see if it does come in ready, I believe. It's not.
Out of house.
Looks like it's at 9. Well, I mean, yeah, but regardless.
Yeah, top card of the deck should be revealed.
Yeah.
And that's like another thing too. If you're okay using Lens on the Reaper, play the Reaper before using Scout Pete, I think.
Mm-hmm.
In case you don't want that top card.
Oh, so he's choosing to put, he maybe put a card under for the squash.
Jones on the bottom.
Giving him some Amber control back.
Yeah, interesting. I mean,
That's fine.
it's not the, not the greatest, so he probably doesn't want to see that card again.
Well of Memory on top.
Memory on top. So,
That's actually
Cards in it.
a great place for it too.
Mm-hmm.
You get to do whatever you want with that well next to it.
So, I mean, this is a little difficult, right? The fates aren't going off unless he pulls. And Stars Aligned isn't happening here anytime
Yeah, he
soon.
might be content just.
Reaping out.
Yeah.
Star Alliance.
Yeah.
Branch Officer Sorrow.
Bringing out the
Sorrow.
commander. Yeah.
Gleaming the cube. Do you fight a lay?
Yeah, I think you do.
Gleaming the cube. I'm going to ready.
And what does what does
Bridge
commander
officer.
do? Yeah.
Nothing. He has a blank text box.
No way. Bridge Officer Zaro, what do you do?
Look, it's blank. Capture
After
3.
You do ready a
Ready.
friendly non-alien creature.
But you have to capture the full 3. Like, sure.
I will archive.
Did he?
So he fortuitive investor to kill it.
What is
So
Gleaming?
he reaped with it, and then
Oh,
fortuitive
okay.
investors to kill it, and he's, what is that, archive something?
Yeah, for every creature that you
Further
destroy.
investigation. Yeah. Fortuitive
Archive.
investors, that's an old card.
For further investigations. So yeah, I mean, Thydium can
Archive.
realistically.
The archive with the graph, as it looks like.
Yeah, I feel like you want that for potentially next turn.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think you just hold that, right?
Yeah, I think you potentially want that for next
archive
turn.
the Cosmic, since you're just gonna be playing graph next turn.
Mm-hmm. So yeah, because unless the archive one goes off, right?
Oh, he doesn't have an actual cheat sheet, right? Does he have Ecto?
I don't believe so. I don't think I saw it.
No, it's not. Yeah, this is, I think, gonna be a real big turn. I mean, maybe he's. It depends on if Thydium is gonna play around the graft or not.
All right, hold on. I need to look at something. What does Cosmic do when you actually play it?
Deal 3 if it's not destroyed. Steal 1 and repeat. Repeat once.
Repeat the preceding effect.
So you get to do it
You
once.
get to steal 2. All right. Well,
Now, but it's double Cosmic, so you can steal 4.
I mean,
I will go
that could be a play.
3 Scout Key.
But you also have to let his board live in order for that to work.
So he's playing Star Alliance. I don't feel like he will do the well here, right?
Wait, can you get camaraderie to trigger?
To draw.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess.
Does it? Does it do anything?
It draws 4 cards, right?
The discard pip. I'll discard.
I don't think it's set up enough.
It discarded a card, and then is going to be able to have the
My turn there.
Well of Memory in hand now.
Did he choose to not reap with Velocita? Oh yeah, because he would have to stun something if he did.
5. I draw 1.
I mean,
Stun your Hema.
yeah, I was gonna say stunning the Hema doesn't sound like too big of a deal, or the Vicolia
8.
You keep the Wacolia.
for
Make
the Amber
keys-
control.
Yeah. Lets him have the key. First key of the game, 26 minutes in.
I mean, yeah, I feel like it's been a part of Thydium's game plan is gone. Calp is in the archive and doesn't want to pull it. So, how much Amber is Thydium at? He is at 8. So, I don't know. Is the graft worth it here?
Depends on what else you're doing, right? If you
Yeah.
can't.
The Curse and Confusion is really interesting in terms of like the fact that it would stop a lot of the fighting that's able to be done.
I will say, too, playing double Cosmic this turn, as dumb as it sounds, you're stealing 3. You can, because you hit Germinator, you hit Grim Reaper, you hit Scout Pete.
Yep.
Then you kill the Hema.
And then you gain 2. You go to check again,
You take him off of check
and you go to check.
while still threatening Graft
That is true.
for the next turn.
That's a good point. Does he have double Cosmic? He only
I
has
don't know.
one.
I don't know if he has to or not. But if he
That
had
would
double
be
Cosmic,
That would be crazy.
like it's the one time where you're like, hey, I'm gonna scrap chain the bard, right? It's like the same thing.
He does have an Atrocity and a Gift of Amber.
Do you really want to send him into Geistard knowing that he just has
That's
Going to
fair.
go-
That's a good point.
Dis.
That is on the board. I don't know. That's tough.
And
I would actually
He
love
has
to
Traumatic
see him
Echo,
as a-
doesn't he?
No, we took back the other one.
Oh, what did he take?
Reassembly required.
Reassembly required. Okay. So gonna play Dark Minion. He's really thinking about it.
Dark Minion.
Atrocity. I think he Gifts of Ambers, and then does he kill the Grim Reaper so the Atrocity doesn't get purged?
Have to, right?
I think you do.
Play Atrocity.
Right, you kill the Grim Reaper. He has an Infernus. I think he saves it because the BR Geist is
Gift of
gonna
Amber.
be pretty important. So he needs to purge the Grim Reaper along with something else, in another creature or something in Geistoid. So I think he heals the Dark Minion and the Grim Reaper.
So there goes the Grim Reaper.
And the Memoleech.
Okay. Now the other thing here too is he's already forging, right? You're conceding this key, which is fine. You're giving him the 2 amber, which is going to set up again for graft. So you're kind of telling him, you're like, hey, I could have grafted you this turn.
Mm-hmm.
Right? You're like, you were in a position where graft is decent. You're
Yes.
like, but hey, I don't have it. Don't worry. I didn't graft you.
1, 2.
Okay.
And so it's going to be in this weird situation too, where Liquid Squash is only going to draw like 1 or 2 cards. He's actually kind of forcing him into this big Geistoid turn.
Mm-hmm. Where he would pop off.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
and again, you're like, hey, I don't have graft, right? I didn't do it.
yeah. So I think you get rid of Grim Reaper and Hollowed Eve. Most likely.
15 minutes remaining per
And Memoleech.
15 minutes remaining in the round.
It just stops some of the creatures from coming back. I mean, I do. Because, yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm fine leaving the well.
Yeah.
Or the Hollowed Eve.
The Hollowed
Because
Eve.
if he's going to well and.
Draw 1.
Right? Hey, I only drew 1 card. I only drew 1 card.
Lost.
I don't
Good
have
point.
graft, right?
Good point. Yeah, that's true.
Oh, actually.
Yeah, I think he might be actually playing the mind game.
I have to go.
I still like the double cosmic play better, but
Look, if he
it wasn't
had
there, okay?
If he had it, I feel like he may have considered it.
And now you got rid of the Grim Reaper, so now that's one
Yeah.
less cosmic target. Is cosmic? Here's the real question: is it enemy only?
Cosmic.
Can
enemy
you
only.
cosmic yourself?
That's a good point.
Enemy creature,
Aw,
boo.
Damn. I
Cards-
hate those cards that just say enemy.
Card sucks.
I want to use it on my creatures too sometimes.
Discard. Boiler to deal 1 damage to all your guys, which pops Dark Moon, dealing 1
Scrap,
damage.
spoiler, what is that? Let's see.
It deals damage
One.
to all creatures. Yeah. So Lay's dying. That's kind of nice. So we haven't seen Winds of Death yet,
Nope.
and it's not in the hand. Not in the hand.
Nope. But we have Junk Restoration, I think.
Do have jump.
I will play.
I think he did. He just jump.
Matt.
No.
So capture pit. I'll capture 1
Lay's coming down to
Scout Key. Deal a
He's killing
damage
the
to
atrocity.
atrocity.
Yep.
And then he's going to be our Geist the Atrocity.
Oh, you're right. That is brutal.
Oh, sorry. Yes, I archive lead.
Archiving Lay. It's actually pretty good
Play.
in terms of like having to pick up the archive, right?
Yep.
I was able to keep cycling the captures, two capture picks.
I mean,
Play.
you get the
Atrocity.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have looked through the discard.
The only other thing you could consider is if you had killed the Infernus as well, then you'd be our Geist the Infernus and purge the Atrocity. But,
Maybe, but I think even the atrocity value is just too good, right?
okay, so you play Dragnet and then you return the Atrocity to its hand.
No, you returned the Mehmet,
Yeah,
right?
fine. If you want to play that game.
The good play.
Dragnet.
The Mehmet and
I'll return.
it returns the Velocity too, right? Or is it just the Mehmet?
Neighbors that share comes.
Alright, that's nice.
Capture pit. I'll capture onto Velocita. Deal a damage to the Infernus.
Dealing the damage to the Infernus. That is a pipped out
Archive.
Mehmet.
Holding the Well of
Ready up.
Memory.
Draw 4 cards.
Drawing it in here. The other Lay and the other Lens.
Top part of the deck is.
Winds.
There's the Winds, yes.
We see the winds.
Start on my turn.
11 minutes left.
He's going Star Alliance.
He's gonna play the Cosmic.
You have to.
You play the Cosmic, right? You should
Okay,
do
so you
it
ping
to...
the Germinator.
Yeah,
you
you
steal
ping the
one, take him
Germinator,
off key.
and then you kill the
him.
Atrocity, right?
Yep.
And then he has to well
I was gonna say, then he's gonna well, and he's
to get the
gonna,
Beer Geist, right?
Yeah, but then he's still gonna. Then I think then he's gonna get your Infernus and your Atrocity.
Yeah.
Well, I guess it's gonna be a brutal.
We will play Cosmic. We'll deal
Pretty.
Terminator. They will steal one. And then we
And
will
then-
deal
I'm exhausted.
3 Atrocity.
Okay.
And Terminator shouldn't be exhausted.
Yeah, I don't know.
Don't think he's going on Fathom next turn.
Don't believe so.
1 and pass to you.
Alright, well, the well's gonna come down. Ooh, he has the Abyssal Sight. I don't think I saw that.
I still think, like, because you can be our guys, you can kill the Infernus.
I was hoping you didn't have it. You just went logos, but
You just Plow Sword it,
You don't have any
Plow
Archons.
Sword actually doing stuff.
and then you
And then you purge. You
be our guys the Infernus, and you purge a Cosmic and
Atrocity.
Atrocity and Demons of Death. The Infernus is not. But I'm doing wins this board.
I don't think so. I think this board is too good for him. Like, right?
Leader's too good. Leader in bunk.
Good run, man.
Alright.
I will
I mean, he has in here somewhere, right? So even that is good. He's going Starlights.
Second one. Damage pitches, why not?
I mean, this potentially he might get pretty high in terms of amber count. And
Again, he's
The
he's
graft.
drawn 2 cards
the graft
in
might
those
be
last
good.
over the last 2 turns.
Yeah, it's true.
Palasta.
Infernus.
Yeah, he's choosing. He's not going to use the lens, right? Like,
I mean, he can Scout Pete, discard the wins, right? Do you need to hold the wins here?
I feel like
Your Brio-
he's. I agree. I agree. You
Your
don't.
Bryo's gone, your Calp's in archives. What else do you need to archive?
I agree. You don't, but I'm not sure if Thydium is going to value the wins as much here. It just went to 7.
But he still has the other leg, the Scout Pete.
Yeah. Is that 8?
I have no features that will.
No
Bring him
creatures
back.
left.
Yep, no more creatures. He's got, what, 3 creatures?
Not using the Scout Pete, stopping at 8.
Stopping at 8. Saying, you graft me here. He has no deck.
And like you have to graft this key, right?
Right.
Or take them off. But there's no point because you can't graft key 3.
Yeah, I think you graft the key here.
And I mean, he has all logos in his hand anyway.
I think you try to dig for something. Maybe put one of the other lays in the archive so he doesn't have it.
We'll go logos.
You have to get the amber.
Hmm?
I think you have to put like Hema or something.
Maybe.
Acquired.
Force the check.
Yeah.
Hema.
Yep.
Yeah, because you need to push your amber here.
So yeah, forcing the check. He's going to, yeah, I would play the Rage Reset for
I think you play
value,
yeah,
right?
you play Rage Reset to draw a card. You have reiteration first,
Reiteration
draw 2.
first, yeah. Reiteration first. Take a look at what you have. Put some stuff under it.
Draw 2.
But it is funny, like how much of this has come back to him putting that Unstable Dale under Stars Align
Right.
versus Ask Again later. Like I think
Yeah, that changes things
that changes
a lot.
yeah. That's the
Right, I
beauty.
think
That's the
wounds-
beauty of KeyForge, though, is it's like the little things
Yeah,
like that.
just the small decisions that you made like towards the beginning of the game are changing the entire way the game is played. It should be wounds into wisdom for the other side of Stars Aligned. So director here. I feel like you rage reset them both, right?
How many cards does he have left? Because he just put 2 non-logos cards left.
Yeah. I don't know how many he has. I think he was counting up.
So I think you can get away with just hitting the Infernus and leaving the director.
Yeah, that's what he's gonna do. So he's just gonna draw 1 and then hopefully get some value out of the director is what he's hoping for.
Didn't hit a logos
Didn't hit
card.
logos. We'll get exhausted in the turn.
Has to flip. Yeah.
Nice. It's good, right? Because the BR Geists are now not in play.
Yeah. So it shuts off the well for BR Geist. You're getting 2 more Amber, so you're going to 9 here.
Mm-hmm.
Pushing P3, Trawler's gone. Which
Trawler's
can
gone.
make you go to 8.
Yeah. I think if he goes unfathomable, he's most likely picking up his archives.
You have to, right? Because you need the Hema.
Yeah, you need the Hema and the Cow.
And especially there's only 4 minutes left.
Right,
Like,
yeah. And he's ahead.
You need to stop the key.
That puts you in the position where you have stabilized the game. So it's either he pushes for check, or with Geistoid, he pushes for check with Geistoid, or he pulls the archive so that he can stop the key.
I will go Geistoid. 9.
Is he even I don't know if he's haunted. I feel like he has very little cards.
Play.
Yeah. I feel like he has very low cards.
Well, because again, there's not very many actions here. These creatures.
Yeah.
These archives. Okay, so go on the guys
Have my 9, so I discard it.
Has nothing.
Yep.
Doesn't have. Yeah, he's not haunted. So just gonna play it. I think he's just going for Amber.
Eldergast, using his damage pip, I'll damage Kuriki Germinator.
Kill him the Corky. Maybe he's haunted now.
Play Well of
I'm gonna play Well.
Discard pip, I'll
Purging
discard
Harmony.
Winds of Death.
Discarding the winds. Getting the. He has no drop hits, right? I don't think he has any drop hits.
What is the actual text of
Let's see. Sword. Put a creature in a discard pile on the bottom of its owner deck if you do.
Is there anything?
I mean, it doesn't have any creatures, right?
Purge Modular Exoskeleton. Bring back Veil of Ectoplasm. Yep.
So he brought back Veil, which makes sense. That does keep him off the key.
Play it, deal the damage to Demo.
Dealing
I
a
have
damage,
1, 2, 3, 4,
and
5.
grabbing 3 Amber. 5 total. Okay. So yeah, did keep him off the key, and then damn, that is
Sword, the
pretty big.
Germinator goes on top of the deck.
So that is why you
can
killed the
well it.
Germinator.
Yep.
Deal 3 damage to ZYX Researcher.
He can
And
lens
then,
it.
yeah, so you lens the Germinator, but then you can also lens
Germinator.
The
Put on the
Veil.
bottom of my deck.
Put the
anything
Veil.
else that you want.
Yeah, he's gonna put the Veil back.
You You don't need to. Oh, you already played one. Yeah, that's fine.
He's gonna bail again. So he's just gonna capture everything. Good play.
Not getting to check.
No, not getting to check, but also keeping him off a check. So that's very important. A minute left in the round.
So time's gonna end.
Time will
next
be crucial. Yeah. Unless he plays real quick. He's got a flux.
But that's gonna take a while to resolve.
He's got a flux, and I don't know if he has any other creatures, but yeah, that's gonna be. Yeah, I think he did set up to go to time, but
Yeah.
it is what it is. He can steal with the cosmic. Steal one.
Steal
It's
2,
enough.
maybe? There's
Yeah.
the Germinator, and what is that, the Daimo over there?
No, he doesn't have enough amber.
Oh, well,
Right? he only has one, so
it doesn't.
I think he should have done it after,
I'm
right?
not. Cosmic doesn't exhaust, right?
I don't know, man.
No one
He
plays.
keeps
No one
exhausting.
plays this card.
No, it's only if it's haunted.
Yeah, it doesn't exhaust.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he's exhausting it, but
I think he's getting it confused with strategic.
gotcha. Okay. Spade Teller can kill all the 2s, so it is time. Time in the round, so that's going off on Nick's turn. So he's still gonna get one full turn, but he's gonna get a ton of ambers.
He is. So you play the Spade Teller, right? And then you Ventrino and kill 2s and 3s?
Yeah, 2s and 3s, I believe. I don't know what creature that is. There's a lot of glare.
The Hema. No, the Hema's in
No,
Archives.
Hema's in the archive.
Is that the
Forget what got played there.
Is that Boiler?
I'm not sure. Can't think.
They're out there violence.
Oh, you still won that game? Oh, I thought. No. I should have IG'd. I thought you lost.
All
No,
right.
Hey, let's go, dude. Nice work.
Okay. So Spade Teller. He's thinking about it. He's thinking about it in terms of either Spade Teller or Jones. So
He can have a side. I think he has pretty good odds.
okay, playing Spade Teller, he needs to call a house on his side. An extra amber would be pretty nice here, right? Didn't call Star Alliance because he's not getting amber. And honestly, you don't want to see Zhao anyway.
You don't care about it.
Yeah, you don't care for that.
So you hit 2s?
Hit 2s and 3s, I believe, or whatever that creature that has 3 amber, right? 2s and 3s.
You know, 2s and 3s.
That is a boiler.
Yeah, Boiler's 2. Yeah.
No, I finally was able to see the card. There's the glare all the way to the right of the screen.
Really quick, while they're resolving all of this, we did get an update for Archon. The finals is going to be Captain Crispy and This.
Nice.
So 2 PV decks. All the top 4 were actually PV. So.
Yeah. PV on PV. Prime, honestly.
I don't mind it. PV is fine.
Getting rid of the Jones. I don't think you need it, right?
What creatures are a tiebreaker?
I don't. Yeah. I guess so, but I feel like.
You're already up.
So I wonder if he pulls his archive here. I feel like he doesn't, just so he doesn't. I don't know, because the Hemo would actually be pretty big here, right?
Hema, okay, because if you go to
Because
time,
he has Abyssal, he has.
so Nick's gonna get his Forge a Key Step.
Yes, he gets his Forge a Key Step. So.
So you can let him forge.
Yep. And you just have to go over 4.
But if you play Hema, you only need to go over 1.
Yes, I know. So.
So you take
So
your
you play the
Archives,
Hema, and then
play
you.
Abyssal Sight, and reap with
Well,
Germinator.
Rage Reset will go off.
It will.
So.
Not taking his Archives. Okay.
Playing junk. don't know what house he's playing, unfortunately.
Nobody's haunted. So Geist doesn't do anything.
Yeah, nobody's haunted. It is what he's thinking about, which makes sense. You gotta see if Geist is the best option here.
See, and that's the other funny thing. You could actually potentially haunt yourself here with the Rage Reset.
Mm-hmm. Imagine if that would have been the play he did. He's like, I know it's Rage Reset. It's gotta be. Because the Cosmics are both out. Alright, G saying, gotta flip that card.
It matters.
Your
I mean, there's
future
another one.
lens. He's gonna lens the Dirge. I mean, why not, right?
Amber.
Yep.
I still don't know what house he's in. But regardless, he's going to be able to reap for one more.
Yeah, he will be able to reap for one more.
And he just needs one more pip. So
Yeah.
they
Well, he would need 2 more, right?
Yeah, okay. Well, no, because
2 to 5.
tiebreaker's 4. But
Hollowed Eve wins. So you will capture one.
Camaraderie, discard the top 5 on my deck. Gives the 1, capture 1.
good. Do it there. You repeat forges, but you're ahead on.
Your Geist. And does he have anything? Bring in the lay.
Lay has a capture pit.
Oh, he does.
That's pretty
Yeah,
good.
like, I'm like, I can't even see that thing.
Pop the Well of Memory. I will play Veil of Ectoplasm.
Oh, and he has the veil. So yeah, I think it takes him off the key again.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Damage the Mamat. You should have. So you reap with the Mamat first.
Kill the Mamat.
Damage it, and then it's an extra card for Veil.
That is true.
I mean, it's
Well,
all Geistoid. It's all Geistoid in his things, but
Yeah, well, you would put the weld back into your archive. Well, actually, I guess you don't want it, but it doesn't matter.
yeah.
Yeah.
Fighting looks like gonna
Fighting him
take
takes game 1. That was a good game, honestly. Like, pretty crazy.
Neither of you can forge,
So yeah, make sure to go through everything. Gonna call. Yep. So I'm saying game 1. We'll see what type of adjustments that Liquid Squash can make.
Attention,
We're gonna update the scores real quick.
I have a couple of quick announcements, and my PA's dead, so help me
Later.
save my voice. Alright, a couple of
And
top finishers here that I need some photos of, and I would like to congratulate. So first up, top 8 in Archon is Dr. Sheep.
alright, and I don't know if they're gonna start game 2 right away.
probably take a break.
Yeah, let's take a quick break.
Alright.
We'll come back if they're
We'll
starting
come
right
back
away.
as soon as they start. So hang in there, and we'll be right back.
Alright, Drascore, come over here. They want a photo with you, brother, but Drascore made top 8 Archon. And then I'll just get your photo. Yeah. All right, sergeants.
Do, and then I have to unmute us. And now we
All
should
right.
be good to go. Don't
We're
quote me on anything.
back. And we're back.
And now I'm not off the screen anymore because I pushed this chair over.
Good. No, get back there.
Hey guys.
All right, we're back. Looks like they're starting up. Start the timer. Let's do it.
That's close enough. Bye.
All right, so we are going to game 2.
Game
I
2 looks
think,
like Nick chose to go first.
Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of just overall changes in terms of what Thydium's doing and maybe what
I
Nick
think-
is looking at doing for his prophecies.
Yeah, I think both players. would have.
Yeah.
Looking back, would have played that game differently.
I think there was a lot of, I'm pretty sure there was a lot of knowledge gained from that first game. We saw almost every card
Yeah.
in both players' decks. And now gonna really take a look at, the Carrion Worm, Hamstrung.
Yep.
Tech was
Also,
insanely good.
really quick before we get fully started, the Archon finals, Distis versus Captain Crispy. They are starting that now. They will be, if this game, when the Alliance finals ends, they will be transitioning that over wherever they are during their next game. So,
Nobody
Atrocity,
cares about Archon. No, I'm just kidding. Nobody cares
Atrocity
about
wounds
Archon.
into Wisdom.
Going off,
Procs.
Rage Reset. Immediately.
Discarding two.
No, I get to decide order. It's my turn.
Well, because he only has 5 cards off the mulligan.
Wait.
Ribbon
No,
turn.
no, you can't look at scrap effect. Right. Yeah. Oh, for scrap. Yeah. So that's
Because of scrap abilities, the order in which they hit your discard pile matters.
Yes, it does.
okay. So you pick this one first. Yeah. Okay.
That one gets discarded, and the other one goes on top.
All right. Yeah.
There are very few circumstances where it
Yes.
actually matters.
But it does matter, right?
It does.
Non-fathomable.
When you discard someone's Infernal Terran and make them discard their hand.
Yes, exactly. So Calc coming down, that's the only card you play. Which is very interesting.
Well, because of the atrocity.
He's
He
the
had to.
atrocity. He got the Inbound off
Yeah.
There's just deep. Gotcha. That makes more sense. All right. So he can.
Okay.
You know what's
No.
he can
You
worm.
You scrap Carrion Worm, put it on top.
You know that he would have drawn how many cards? 3?
But then you don't put Cosmic under Wounds because his turn's not going to matter.
Yes.
You.
Strategic Feint?
I don't know if he needs to either. I think you just let him take the turn.
He's playing Carrion Worm.
Okay. Then you better put Cosmic down.
Yeah. So this is where he's
Which is
deciding
fine.
to, and then deciding to read.
Hold the other disc creature that he had.
I don't know if he had another disc creature.
I did try hard.
Start a turn. Atrocity will take 1.
Sends him into Star Alliance. This
And
goes
then
off.
says,
Turns
you
over.
don't get a turn. And gonna pass it over. Thydium hasn't looked at the cards, which is kind of funny, right? I mean, it
So
is what you
he
should
did.
do.
He did hold the try.
Okay, he held the try hard.
Reap and kill. This time you
Kill.
put the rage reset under. Because he has another one.
Yeah, you would put the Rage Reset under wounds. And then I don't know if you care about any other cards in your hand right now, right? Yep, Duck, Bridge Officer, Further
Or-
Investigations. And you play this tryhard?
I
Or you
almost
don't play the
wonder,
tryhard.
Do you put rage reset under Ask Again Later right now? Play the tryhard, because if you play tryhard and the rage reset goes off, you're only discarding 2.
I mean, you can play it under Stars Aligned instead, and then get it into a right now the situation is more manageable in order to get to have Stars Aligned trigger, right? But it looks like he's gonna put something on. I assume Rage Reset.
No, not rage reset.
Now put Rage Reset.
I am going to
Was it the strategic
Risk
feint?
the try hard. It might be the strategic thing. So risking the rage, but that might be correct.
I think it's fine. And the thing too is like
the well is
well's
gone.
gone.
And the lens is gone.
Hey, you wanted artifact control?
Oh, the rage reset. Well, you know, 1 for 1.
Well, so the other thing that I was gonna say though is I feel like with this, you're better off almost putting Rage Reset under Ask Again Later than you are Stars Align or Wounds into Wisdom, because at that point they have committed to that house.
So going into Unfathomable again, and then strategic
Mill
fainting,
another card.
and getting rid of the Abyssal Sight. Okay.
No actions. You're
This
in
is
Unfathomable.
a really good start. And basically another turn skip. Wow. Yeah, Thydium hasn't really got to play the game yet.
I will say though, Nick's only at 3 Amber.
Yes, he hasn't gained a ton of Amber, right? So he's not furthering his game state. But
So yeah, you've turn skipped 3 turns, but only got 3 Amber out of it.
he really does need to find his Infernus so that he can purge that well and purge the cow, right?
Yep.
That would put
Looks like he
Thydium in
found
a
it.
pretty bad position. No, I think that looks like another disc creature.
Oh, that's
It's solo.
Well, I think you gotta tuck the reiteration here under Ask Again Later.
Yeah, I feel like you do. Put it under Ask Again Later, and then do Duck.
Because the discard ones are so brutal
Yeah.
once you've picked your house, but before you've done anything. And even if it doesn't go off immediately,
You archive 2 instead of doing 2. You're not going to check, so you should archive 2 at this point. That'll be a really nice archive for him going into his next turn, right? With the archivist, or sorry, the director.
Yeah.
So I will archive these 2.
Thanks for showing us the card. Really appreciate that.
Don't know what he archived, but maybe we'll see his hand here. So, Thydium's gonna have to make a decision on the Ask Again Later.
So the
here.
solo was the one that saved in hand.
Yeah,
Which means he did archive 2 Star Alliance cards, that is fine.
that's pretty good.
But I think you wanted the solo archive there.
Just because you're not gonna use it.
That is your panic button.
Yeah.
Right? Like,
That's fair. So Thydium thinking about what he's gonna pick.
forgive or forget.
So,
Looks like it's
logos.
going to go off. Reiteration, discarding 2.
So what house did Thydium pick? And what are the discards looking like? One. Spoiler. Spoiler will. Yep. So it does. That matters. And
Carrion Worm has an armor for some
2.
reason.
Grim Reaper. Okay. So what house did he end up going?
I think he was in.
it-
I
you
think
think
he
it
was in
a
Geistoid.
Yeah, because I mean he had 3 Geistoid cards and he got rid of 2 of them.
That's exactly why you put those discard ones there.
Yeah, and he's gonna play Holiday Festival. What is going? Oh no,
he
discarded.
discarded it.
He discarded. Oh yeah, I think that makes sense because he can't afford to
Mill more.
mill
of
the
his-
wins or mill
Yeah.
the junk, mill the in here, right? So it hurts. Well, I mean, yeah. Nick hasn't made a lot of amber, but currently I would say in the favored position right now, really taking a lot of Thydium's answers.
Yes. Recovery operation, discarding 3. I don't think you need any of those.
Yeah, not at the moment.
The graft is
Maybe the graft.
The graft is far out though, I think. And it's very telegraphed if you keep it.
I mean, I think he forces Thydium to have to be like play more conservatively, right?
Yeah.
Because you also telegraph you don't have it, and then there's that. So, playing Starlines,
down.
playing Bridge,
Doesn't matter where it is
no
on the
amber,
board.
no amber yet. ask again later. I would say don't use Stars Aligned.
Yeah, you don't need Stars Aligned right now. Maybe later.
I think there's going to be... I think Wounds of Wisdom will go off way more even at most points in the game.
Well, has a lot of damage pits, doesn't
he? He does. He has to. So he has to do them. Right?
You can only ping Carrion's armor once.
Mm-hmm. Right. Both looking through discard piles. Just trying to figure out what may be under that fate and what he should be calling so that he doesn't get hit by that.
Dis, so it looks like that's going to stay.
Chose correctly. So
Glenn's coming down. Here's the damage pit. Director, card schema.
Yep, director. So camaraderie.
And I'll play into the war.
So the dis, he knows it's dis, so that's going away. With the
Fine, discarding the schema.
Gonna kill the Carrion, try hard. Alright, they did their job at the moment. I feel like I prefer the try hard on top, right? Just for me, because the Carrion Worm I feel provides just a potential get rid of a Bryo immediately, and then the hamstrung, right? Like from what we saw last game.
The other thing, because I played double lens last year, the one thing that Thydium's doing, when he draws his hand, he's just flipping his whole hand over. And what that does is that lets your opponent kind of see the synergies that are being accumulated in your hand as you draw them. But if you just reveal them one at a time, you kind of take away that whole like visualization from them, and they have to like remember it all exactly.
So that's what you did?
Yeah, so you draw one card and you flip, and then it goes back face down in your hand before you reveal the next card.
Interesting.
And so it's one of those like little things where it's like lens is easier to play against when your opponent just reveals their whole hand like that.
Yeah, most definitely.
I did not archive at the start of my turn.
I mean, nothing's happened yet.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so I believe it is Nick's turn. I was asking if he could do the director before essentially before he gave him back his discard pile. I was looking through it.
We will go.
I don't know everything in his hand right now, so I'm trying to figure out what. Well, he takes his archive, so hopefully we get to see the hand here a little bit. That's a lot of cards.
Director will.
I was gonna say that's a lot of logos.
Yeah, playing logos. Yeah,
Forgive or forget.
Yeah, so he's forgive and forgetting for sure. So playing the graph for the amber.
Yeah.
I mean, it worked. It worked fine, right?
But yeah, I assume you forgive or forget. I mean, I get you can perk to the Kelp.
Yeah.
But getting Atrocity and Rage Reset back?
I think you might purge the Kelp. I just think you get it out of the way, but I don't know. Cosmic.
Or yeah, Atrocity Cosmic, right?
Atrocity Cosmic. Atrocity Cosmic is guaranteed. It's guaranteed.
Later, guys.
See you guys.
See ya. We also have Unstable Dale, but that's not something that's hurting anyone right now. I mean, you might be able to just play it for value.
Oh, that's it.
Choosing not to play anything else. I'm not going to put anything under wounds, or I would say.
Yeah, because you say you leave that empty until next turn.
Yeah, that's fair.
And so even if he plays the Kelp off of the lay, turns over.
Good point. Okay. 30 minutes left in this game, so
Crazy to think it's been 15 minutes for this game
yeah,
already.
There's so much has happened. So many cards have been discarded. So many turns have been skipped. Cosmic.
How about another turn being skipped?
You don't get a turn. All right. Well, next turn is Atrocity, or maybe Atrocity Cosmic.
Yeah.
Start a turn, go archive.
Is I mean, mate, is there
Go,
is there potential for him to play Gleaming Cube instead? No.
Gleaming. To play it? Or
To
fade
fate
it?
the Gleaming Cube instead.
Force him into Starlight? Well,
You force him into
an unknown house.
yeah.
Good. I think the Cosmic's just too good, but you have to gain the Amber, right? Like, you need the Amber here.
Yeah, so he's gonna play the
Because if you're not getting to check the Cosmic, okay, yeah, you get
And the
you
gift.
just blow up your Starlines, guys. You don't need
yeah. Both of them up. I think I feel like
That's fine too. You can keep Zaro if you want, because he can fight off a Cow.
that's true.
I mean, I guess Dark Minion can
Dark
technically
Minion actually
fight
fights
off
off the cow pretty well.
But
But that's not a bad option at all. Alright, and then
that's the Cosmic.
100 moons.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like he's debating like, do I need to have him skip a turn here, right?
I will play Grief's Bounty.
Free bounty, gonna purge a card from his discard pile. Just purge the maybe the Spade Teller. I feel like you need that Spade Teller.
That Spade Teller can go easily. Shaffles can probably go.
Spade Teller.
Yeah.
Alright, yep. That makes sense. Okay, and Thidium is
Not
most
gonna get a
likely
turn.
having another turn skip. So,
Ready, I have
Wounds
six.
into Wisdom
Not draw, check in
going to go
9.
off.
Start of turn. This will go off.
Discarding
Cosmic.
Cosmic.
Dang, what did Spade Teller do to you? Spade Teller's fine.
Spade Teller is not the greatest card.
It's not
honestly.
great, but it's fine.
yeah, it does not.
Start of turn. Archive.
So I
Someone's
think
art
here,
card too. Come on.
So here, you put Gleaming Cube under, so you don't want him to go Geistoid, right?
Have we seen? I mean, because we know we've seen 3 of his cards. What did he draw?
Don't feel like you want him to go Geistoid, but I don't know. That's just me. That's what I'm thinking.
Go Star Alliance.
So he discards the junk, and so he's going Star Alliance, Reaping. He's gonna play Gleaming the Cube. Might play Gleaming the Cube instead.
So I think you
Amber.
burst. Like, you know, Trawler's floating around somewhere.
Yeah.
But I think you can just
Yeah,
burst.
I don't think the Trawler is in hand from what I'm aware of.
I will
He's gonna kill both, draw 2 cards,
play further.
or archive 2 cards, right? I don't think you go back to the Star Alliance here, right?
This Bridge Officer.
No, you don't want to be playing Starlines instead, I don't think.
Just one Bridge Officer.
Droid, archive card.
Just the one that's
I feel
probably
like he
fine.
archived the solo most likely. Gleam the Cube's gonna get played for Amber.
Game 1.
And ready. Reap. Yep, go to check again. And then deciding.
What does the Fate of Bitbite do?
I think it lets you draw. No, it's put a card on the bottom of your deck, I believe. Something along those lines.
Chicken 7.
Bit by.
1. Have to go.
Your opponent archives the bottom card of their deck. That's fine. I mean, it's a free card.
The bottom of my deck.
And it's an archive.
Yeah.
Alright, Wounds into Wisdom. He archives the bottom card of his deck, and he makes him go Geistoid. So Plow Sword coming out. Is that it?
Man, Atrocity is brutal with Lens.
Yeah, seriously. This is pretty rough. Okay. I mean, most of his fake cards are gone at this point, right?
Yeah.
So, but Atrocity just putting on Clinic second time. He's had Atrocity.
What do you hold BR? You can't hold BR Geist here, can
No,
you?
you
There's
can't.
no way.
You can't. There's no. Yeah, like. Oh, yeah. This is pretty brutal for Thydium. I think there's been a lot of really good hits on Liquid Squash's side.
He's just triggering. I think he wants to play it. I mean, what do you hit the try hard?
I mean, maybe.
You get to cycle a card that you probably don't care about.
Yeah, you get to cycle.
You get to mill 2 from him.
Oh, that's nice. But he doesn't get to play it this turn. Yeah, this has turned into a much different game. I think there has definitely, well, how would I say, stars have aligned for Nick.
Yes.
That is very much the case here in this game. Yeah, I would say usually both of these decks are pretty grindy, and in I'm only having 1 Amber at 22 minutes in the game with 0 keys, right? Ooh, Grim Reaper coming out, purging the Atrocity.
Okay.
That is good. Oh, no. Purge it. I'm pretty sure they'll catch that.
No, he fought it.
What? Whoa. I am...
Why do you want the Scout Pete?
I'm confused. I think he values the BR Geist more?
Oh, yeah, he held... No, he didn't hold the BR Geist. Because he only has 1, right?
I think he only has 1. Yeah. I mean, the well is in the discard pile,
Yeah,
so maybe he's looking to do in here somewhere
It's gone, but...
with the well and something. He's about to
Liquid
flip.
Squash's deck is empty.
He's about to flip. So I feel like Reaping would have made sense there, but maybe he has a different plan. I mean, I'm not sure, honestly. Looking through the discard piles, I think, yeah. There's this breaking point now, I think. So Liquid Squash, it's Liquid Squash's turn, right?
You can get to...
He has Infernus. So he can get rid of the well and the cow.
Yeah. Did we see... Have we seen Thydium draw Trawler yet?
No, we have not.
You might just push.
You think so?
You can just go to Logos and push.
There's also Traumatic Echo in the archive.
But you're not going to get to check this.
That's fair.
Because it would be what? Gift to gain 3? I think that's it.
Yeah, I think getting rid of the answers is important here.
Damage pit to the Grim Reaper.
That's the Grim Reaper.
I think just getting rid of the answers here is very, very important. Get rid of the well and you get rid of the cow. Like, that's what I would do. It's tempting.
I think that's exactly what he's debating
Yeah.
too. I mean,
I think
you
it's
can
tempting.
make a case for the Beergeist
Yeah.
over one of the other two.
I think you got to get rid of the well. Veil. Okay, that's interesting.
You know what?
I don't hate it
I
either.
can see that too.
Yeah, I definitely don't hate it.
I am going to play Hamstrung on myself.
Armstrong, choosing self. Okay.
Yeah, because he wants him to go
There's no trust.
compatible.
Play
No trust, so he's not forced to go.
Oh, you're right.
He doesn't
Huh.
want him to find the troll.
Correct. That's a good point.
But even then, you just purge your Dark Minion.
Yeah, I would say purge a dark minion. Jaffles, recovery operation. No. Thank you. Purge a creature.
Recovery operation. No
Action. I mean, I think he's paying attention more to the cards in Thydium's hand than we are. So this is probably correct. Not gonna draw any cards because he's got way too many cards in hand.
Who won game 1? So this took game 1 for Archon.
Okay.
Ready.
So okay, that is it. No actions. The Calp is gone.
He didn't tuck a card.
I mean, maybe he likes all his cards.
There's
I
always
would-
there's always
I would,
creatures.
yeah.
There's always a creature you can get rid of.
Yeah, I would say you would put it under.
There's
Uh,
always a creature you can.
Well, I guess it might not go off because
Ask
stars
again,
align.
ask again
He-
later will not trigger.
Yeah, I will not trigger. So, he wants to save it for later when it's
Yeah.
guaranteed.
He doesn't want last game where he gets the prophecy. or
Correct.
the-
He's trying to make sure he doesn't get into the situation he got into last game. So, which is good, right? I think he's definitely thinking back to that game and some of the mistakes he might have made there. All right, so Thadium thinking through his turn. He's got 3
No
unfathomable
actions.
cards, 2 Star Alliance, and 1 Geistoid card.
And no
So-
actions.
And there is no actions to be played, right? So I guess
The only action in his hand is the.
in here somewhere. Yeah. So unfathomable seems like the call here. He'll play the artifact, and then he'll play 2 creatures, right?
Yep.
So that makes sense.
And he gets the beam of forgetting.
Yeah. Well, no, because it'll
Oh yeah,
it'll fizzle.
just kidding, just kidding.
It'll fizzle. So it's very unfortunate. He can also play Star Alliance.
And get rid of his beam of
Get rid of the
forgetting.
beam forgetting, see if he can find something, and he has a lay in hand. So
Yeah, I think.
not a bad idea. And he discards the we can all win and just tries to. No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. He played the dirge. That is not what he can do, right? Because traumatic
Should I-
echo. Yeah.
Too late?
This.
I'll go crap.
This one.
That is not correct. No actions can be played, so hopefully we can get that figured out here because that is he's playing Geistoid and playing actions. It's not
It's on action.
not allowed this turn.
No actions. You're sorry. Right. So that doesn't happen.
So they're gonna have to roll it back. That is, yeah. Traumatic Echo got missed entirely there.
Yeah, but I haven't archived anything. I also played Beam of Forgetting. It was on top of it.
Going back, Dirge of the Deep. So I feel like this is the unfortunate situation here too, where information was given from both players, right? So like, Thydium knows that Bryo is on top now, and so does Liquid Squash. And Thydium now knows that he has Solo in his hand, and Liquid Squash knows that he has In Here Somewhere in his hand. So they're running it back, but I think there's a lot of that was a lot. A lot happened in a very short amount of time where we figured out that he could not do that. It was funny because we had just said that he can't play Dirge of the Deep.
I use Near Future Lens. It would try to play. It would stay.
Now, I get that they're walking it back deck order. Knowing that second card is also a lot of information for both.
Yeah,
both
no,
players.
I was just saying both players got a lot of information there, right? Thydium now knows that Bryo's on top.
Right. But
Thydium also.
It's one of those things. To me, I don't think anything else in Thydium's deck order is known. You should leave the top card and shuffle.
Bridge officer.
Yeah, that might not. I don't know. That was hard. Like everything got played so fast. Like Thydium was like, "All right, I got it." Right? Like he knew what he wanted to do, which makes sense. But man,
I have 6 cards.
so yeah.
So what did he go Geistoid that turn?
He went Geistoid for the In Here Somewhere. For the one card that he couldn't play. That was a major mistake.
So did he hold the In Here Somewhere?
Yeah, he held it.
So he just passed his turn.
Basically. He did Plow Sword to kill the director. So
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, no, that
you
was-
go Geistoid and you forget about it. You're in Geistoid.
that was really unfortunate for both. So yeah, I mean, like, you kind of understand, right? Like he Infernus, he Traumatic Echoed.
There's a lot that happened in that turn too.
He got rid of the Calp, he got rid of the Veil, and then I think Liquid Squash was thinking that, yeah, he was going to In Here Somewhere so he could try to take the well back, but maybe he gets the check next turn so that then the Geistoid turn isn't remotely a possibility for him, right? Because he has to take him off a check instead.
But so, I mean, if you're Thydium, do you go back into Geistoid again next turn?
I don't know.
Right? Like, that's what you wanted to do. You only did one thing. I mean, I guess it will depend on board state, but...
The Star Alliance would have been a good call, right? To dig through more cards, which would have been interesting because then we know now that Bryo's the one on top, right? So he would have discarded the Beam of Forgetting, and then seen the Bryo and been like, oh, all right, sweet, I can lens the Bryo.
Yeah. Let's say you discard. Don't you
And then you
discard
have the lay. So you would have played the lay, and then brought another creature, and then Bryo's in your face now.
Yep.
And none of these creatures can get rid of Bryo, right? So that would have been entirely different.
Playing Reiteration. What was the creature that he put on the deck?
I missed it. I think there was only one card. I forget what it was. Alright, so I think he pushes for check here, right? And if he gets either Cosmic, either of the Cosmics, I think it's over.
I'll draw one more.
So this draw is pretty crucial. Card down. Seeing what to put back with the iteration. Play ZYX so you can archive the reiteration. That makes sense. He still has reassembly acquired. So I would definitely put back the Infernus, potentially. Threaten the fact that he has to go Geister again, or else the Infernus is coming out, right?
Discard Unstable Dale.
Discarding Unstable Dale, I'm surprised. I think you would have played it just as a body, maybe?
Yeah, because I mean, it's not going to hurt.
Yeah. Chose to keep the reassembly acquired, so let's see what the turn is here now. Yeah, Didium knows Bryo's next. He can Scout Pete, right? Maybe getting rid of the Scout Pete was correct. Reassembly acquiring the Scout Pete.
Yeah, that's
Because,
true too.
like, both players know that information. It would have been get rid of that so Bryo does not come out and change things, essentially.
Drawing a card anyway. So
Yeah.
He gets Bryo out there too.
So we'll get Bryo. Okay. Curse of Confusion, yeah. Being able to deal some stuff. Yeah, I'm surprised. Like I said, I'm surprised Dale didn't come down. Ooh, Dramatic Echo on the bottom. That was a nice pickup on the.
That was a good beam. Still though, it just
Discarding, playing the Corky to put the weird thing. He's playing the Well Under. Interesting. I don't know how many cards are left, so. Bryo is out, and there's a Winds.
We still haven't seen Trawler, I don't think.
We have not seen Trawler.
It's
Trawler's
coming up
not
right
there.
now.
Yeah, I think we'll see it. There he is.
I was gonna say there wasn't much left. Top card.
Like there he is. I mean, Solo is in hand still. So it's gonna matter. Wonder if you.
See, you have to let him Trawler you, and then you put Solo under Acid again later.
Yeah.
And hope that he didn't go Starlands.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Like. Otherwise, you're just gonna get Trawlered for the next 7 minutes.
Well, I mean, can Thydium make that much Amber in the next 7 minutes to get to 2 keys?
Not with Solo.
I mean, right here, he can.
You just put something under Stars Aligned, fight with put Solo under Stars Aligned. Right?
Yeah.
You
play
an action to get rid of the Scout Pete, and then you get to reap.
And then you reap, and then it goes off. And then Geistoid needs to be the turn, right? So he doesn't get to check though, right? That would be 5. His gift only gives you the Amber.
Yes.
You can gain 3 in Logos.
You can.
Then Stars Line isn't going there.
Correct.
Play gift of Amber for the tip.
Why the Beamer for hitting the Dramatic Echo here kind of stopped basically the end of the game. Like he would have had that like no actions, right?
Not with the Bryo.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Never mind.
How many cards are in your deck?
4 cards left in deck.
Okay.
So, I mean, like, you want him to flip too, is the other thing.
Yeah, you really do.
But how many lays have we seen?
I will read with Infernus. Under Stars Aligned. Ready. Draw 3.
And then exhaust the Infernus.
Start of turn.
And Stars Line will go off, killing everything. And Furnace also, and you'll get Bethix solo. So seems fine, right?
I still think you get Trawler.
Yeah, you think you just get Trawler for the next 5 minutes?
I will go Starlines.
Because there's what, 2 lays?
Yeah, but you kill the Trawler, and then you.
I think the solo was the
The other lane. Alright, Reaping, and then I'm gonna bring back Cryo. No, he has one more lay in hand, so he. Okay, no. No, I guess that makes sense, yeah, because you're gonna put the.
Say the other lays in.
Oh, the lays in. Okay, right. Emo's coming.
He'll deal damage to himself.
Deal damage to himself. Oh yeah. Okay.
Draw 2 cards.
All right. He can hamstrung to get rid of that well. Actually, no, you can't. This is Bryo.
You can force him to draw though. Is there anything
Don't know if there is here. The strategic feint. I wonder is that doing anything. There's only 3 minutes left, so I'm not sure if Thaidium can get there quite in time, but
You have 2 pips and logos.
you do have 2 pips and logos, and then you can do.
Because that graph's not gonna do anything.
You do get trawlered, right?
Yeah.
You get trawlered. Yeah, Thaidium's in actually like a pretty good position. Interestingly enough, it's really late into the game. I don't think he has enough time, but
I take my archive.
it could smell disaster.
Shuffle. Play hamstring.
I'm not gonna go to check.
That was the last. Oh, he's tucking reach. Don't ask him later. I think that
So
was the
maybe get rid
reach.
of the trawler.
That I'm gonna ask again later. Already.
Yeah, maybe get rid of the trawler.
Exhausted.
But I mean,
Now,
that delay
okay,
just.
so now here's the real interesting thing for Thaidium. If you go Star Alliance, you get to play well with a discard pip.
Mhm.
You can discard your trawler.
Yeah, that's true.
You don't even have to go into Unfathomable this turn to play the trawler.
That's a good point. We got a lot of options. That's why I was thinking
But he
strategic
needs to-
feint
but
was a little bit better.
But he's so far behind. Like he's in a good
He is.
spot
He's
if
in a
this
very good
game were to
spot.
keep going.
Yeah.
but
If there was like 15, even 10 minutes, I think he's favored. But because there's only a minute and a half left, and he's 2 keys behind, I don't think he quite makes it in time.
Yeah, because he's not gonna get to that second key no matter what he does. There's just not
Right.
enough time.
Yeah,
for
there
it.
is not enough time.
Hey, remember when people said Alliance games and then turn 4?
Well, welcome to PV, dude. Welcome to
Yeah.
PV.
2 games of the
And
final.
Bryo Calb actually is one of the reasons for this too.
Yeah. Discarding 2.
And I think
I think that's part of the reason you had to consider that to know to go into Star
in
Alliance.
here somewhere going away, pretty nice. And the lay.
lay.
Actually, the lay getting hit is good for him, right?
I think. So he did go into Star Alliance.
Yeah, going to Star Alliance.
Plays the lay.
Going to well, right?
But I just don't know what you can do.
It's too little, too late, right?
Okay. I guess the one thing is that he will get his Portuguese step.
Sure.
So if he can burst beyond 12,
His time is going to be called on his turn.
right. So he's gonna, if he can this turn, burst beyond 12.
Mm-hmm. I don't know if he can though. The Starlines? I guess he can also get We Can All Win. That would be.
If he plays We Can All Win, he loses.
Oh no, but he plays the Trawler. Right? He discards the well.
What if
he discards Trawler with the
double
well?
We Can All
Trawler. Purge these.
And he double We Can All Win?
Oh, he doesn't have it in hand. Okay.
No.
Just kidding.
Yeah, he doesn't have it in hand. He's picking up 3 Starlines cards. Right? Most likely Pips. So, yep. He's going to pick up the We Can All Win. It's absolutely correct. You pick up Pips. You pick up the camaraderie.
Does it let you draw?
Yeah, because you can, for one of the lays, you would draw
Is he
2.
grabbing Lens?
I guess so.
What do you
That's
need?
interesting.
Yeah. What do you need the other lens for?
I'm not sure. Okay, we can all win. Recover. I forget what that one is. Oh, that's capture.
Yeah.
Okay.
You spread it out a little bit.
And then lens
I
plays
don't
this
quite know what the lens was for, but
into the trawler. Yeah, I think I would have gotten.
you just get the other pip.
Yeah. You know, this is when Snippy's really good. Or if he has Carrion Worm. Right?
Yep.
But I guess the lens gets to play the trawler.
When?
If he Carrion Worms.
He doesn't.
Oh,
get
he
another
doesn't
turn.
get another turn. You're right. Never mind. Okay, Carrion Worm would be good. If he drew the Carrion Worm. Well, he's at
So Thydium.
he's at 8.
So
Right.
Liquid Splash just needs to take him down. Well, that's not enough though. He needed to get to 10.
Yeah.
With the We Can All Win play, he needed to get to 10.
Yep.
Because the first key would be 4, and then you forge for 6 after
Yeah,
that.
then you forge for 6. So you don't get the second key. Okay.
Don't
Wow.
think He had.
What a
well, plus Shaffles as well.
yeah. What a game. Honestly,
So
that was pretty nuts at the end. If Thydium had more time, I think he actually takes it. He gets into the situation like this lock is
purposes
So,
almost guaranteed.
Actually,
So I
wonder if you could have Strength from Diversity onto your lays,
Okay. Because it is.
and
then
then
you fight it,
Okay.
kill the
you
shot.
gain from Daimo.
Oh, you're right. And then you kill the one with the capture, right?
No. Yeah. It doesn't matter.
Because you would give it back to him.
Yeah, because I don't think you actually need to do the trawler there. I don't know.
Sure.
But I think you could have captured onto, rather than splitting it there, you could have captured onto the lays.
You could have gained a ton of amber, right?
Yep.
You would have just gained a ton of amber.
At least 2 more, which is what he needed, was
Right.
exactly 2 more.
Yeah.
So
Because you would have hit rule of 6 with lays, because I don't think you discarding... If you destroyed the one with the capture, I don't know if you would then, or there would have been nothing to fight with the other.
No, there would have been nothing to fight
And
with.
you
Just
get
the
rid of the
shackles,
shackles.
right? But you gain an extra amber, and you gain an extra reroll.
I thought that was true.
So I think, and you would got the 10. So he would have been. I mean,
But then it still can gain any amber this turn.
he can. He has an amber pip in hand.
Yeah.
Well, no. So he goes to 10 exactly, and then Shaffles makes him lose.
Shaffles is dead.
Oh,
because-
Shaffles is dead.
Yeah.
Never mind. But Nick does gain an amber, right?
Like cosmic to kill one.
Is he going Star Alliance? Okay. Oh, he has a Pippin Star Alliance. Okay. I think you just decide to make the most
Cosmic.
the most as possible. Wait, is he gonna give him an amber?
Next one.
Because of the demo.
Oh, he's not haunted anymore. He's not haunted anymore. I was like, oh.
I was about to say, whoa. Like, that would have been nuts. And then Shaffles takes away 1.
Yep.
And then he forges for 4.
He has 3
Three
left,
left.
but it takes game 2
Yeah.
and keys.
Wow.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
That went all the way.
Yeah,
All
no,
right,
but
yeah,
I think
no.
Podium had a line there at the end.
He did. If he had more time, that
No, even without the time, I think he had a line in that
Killing-
last
yeah,
little bit
killing-
with the lay.
killing all the lays. That that would have been That was a really good game.
That was great. Especially especially all the control at the beginning.
Dude, the fact that I feel like I felt like that was going to be able to bring it all the way back with the start that Liquid Squash had. So that was nuts. All right, we are going to take a quick break and
We will be
we'll
right
back
for game 3.
No, go over to.
Yeah.
we'll
No,
be
this
back.
one's
Oh,
fine.
you're right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so Aaron forgot to press the button. But they
We're
should
professional, guys.
Yep.
Come on. You know this about us. Yeah, they didn't tell us that they had just muted the mic here.
Yeah.
Anyways.
Yes, it is I, Devin and Kevin, joined by Aaron, Orion.
Aaron. I was trying to see if I could make this all rhyme, but it doesn't quite. One of us is obviously not a professional. Actually, we could say you're the professional since I missed the mute button.
I slept in a lot, so I don't actually know what's going on. It's fine. I can figure this out.
Alright, so there's our first cosmic recompense.
Unfortunate. No, I mean, doesn't matter who's playing it. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, and you can see, what is that creature that Nick has out there?
Isn't that Space Heller?
No. It's the uncommon creature. Never remember its name. I have so little Star Alliance in PV, it's crazy. So I don't know so many of the Star Alliance cards.
I think out of like all the ones I got from backing, it had like 3 Star Alliance. Yes. Odd.
Got a Hamstrung.
Ooh, that's a good hit.
I mean, you want to hit the Brio, right? But getting rid of that is fine because I don't think Liquid Squash has much artifact control.
Yeah, and then that'll get to the Brio faster. All right, maybe a number 2.
If you hit the Brio there, you're not sad. But hitting that is also not too sad. Okay, so we've got the Carrion Worm coming down, and then, yeah, just gonna...
Oh, I have played this deck. It's,
This is Vargas.
It's Vargas Alliance, yeah. He asked if I wanted to borrow it, and I'm like, nah, I'm just gonna open a bunch of VM and play something from it.
Alright, but the Gift of Amber, hitting the 2 Star Alliance creatures who will eventually be named. We'll never remember their name, but you all know who they are.
I can look it up on my phone.
Getting Liquid Squash up to 4. We got another Prophecy going under Ask Again Later. And that TM will get to do their... should be their 3rd turn, but basically their 2nd after the Cosmic. Check for the top of deck guess here. Trying to remember, do you know what the 3rd house is in?
It's Logos.
This, okay, so guess was wrong here. And that is just the recovery operation, so no fate effect there. Let's see. Ooh, Mehmet is going to archive the near future lens. And that's one of those sneaky Mehmets that has the damage pip on it, so you can kind of do a lot of different things with that. Very, very handy.
If there was 2 of them, it had to be Ensign Clark. Which is odd, never see those in play usually.
I don't think that was Ensign Clark. It was an uncommon. Ensign Clark is like coming out of a cave, right, or something? That guy was like, you look more confident. Okay, so Junk Restoration, doing some stuff there. I didn't quite see what was grabbed. We do see the BR Geist, but not near Haunted yet. See if they just play that for the Amber. And Winds of Death in there as well.
Zaro on the bottom of your deck.
Right? Can't be Ensign Clark.
No, it's not Ensign Clark. Yeah, I have no idea. Maybe they swapped out the Star Alliance.
Come on, chat. We rely on you for this. Okay, and then using the Plow Sword there to take out the Mehmet, archiving that Junk Restoration. And then Winds of Death is going to archive the Mehmet.
Yep.
And those Star Alliance creatures.
That we still don't know what they are.
Just one of them. The other one got put on the bottom of the deck. Winds has been taken. Oh, Winds was taken by the
Junk.
Yeah. Didn't get to see what's in Liquid Squash's hand, so I'm not quite sure. I still don't think we've seen... Do we know his 3rd house?
I'm confident it's Logos. If it's...
Because we've only seen Star Alliance and Dis so far. Yeah, it's Logos. See a Rage Reset there and a reassembly required. There's the strategic feint, so might just. So this is one of the tough things with almost too many good fate effects. You only get to do one a turn. Do you hold the other cards or you just play them for the amber? I'm gonna do the stars align for the reassembly required to dump those archives.
And stars align's like a really consistent effect in this deck.
Yeah.
It's a really easy fate to trigger.
Goes for the duck for 2 amber, going to check there. And pass and drawing 2.
Pass 2, start a turn, stars align will go off.
And there's the reassembly required, gonna dump all those archived cards.
Nice.
Oh yeah, one of the strong fate effects got stuck under the stars aligned, and then Thaitiam just got a huge board. Yeah.
I did manage to catch the end of game 1. Saw that it went to time, which was unfortunate.
That's just what we've seen with PV though, right? Like I feel like so many of the games were close to time. Like people were playing 40-minute games pretty commonly this weekend, I feel like. Okay, we got the Halasta and Scout Pete discarding a Dragnet there. I don't know if Liquid Squash's deck plays mini creatures at all. I guess we saw a couple of the Star Alliance ones there.
Yep.
Does get key 1. So pretty fast key 1 there for Liquid Squash. Did we see, is there another Winds of Death in Thaitiam's hand, maybe? Gotta think this is probably the Rage Reset here, huh?
I will go...
Or the Feint. But Feint could probably be better maybe after Winds of Death. Because you might just stop him from being able to play creatures again for a turn.
Yeah.
I'll take my archives.
Okay, so it looks like a Star Alliance turn. Picking up the archives, we got a Spade Teller. Possibly being played. Discarded.
Not being played. Discarded?
Aw,
Okay.
The disrespect.
We've got a Mammon DG coming down, and this mystery card that I still don't know what it is.
Chat doesn't want to help.
Stars align.
They must have swapped out the Star Alliance because the one that I was looking at earlier just has like 4 Ensign Clarks, and none of these are Ensign Clark. So, Zaro.
There you go. Thanks, not tonight.
Is that the Fight Capture 3-1?
Guess we gotta look it up anyways, don't we? Playing the strategic feint there, just to exhaust and damage the 2 Star Alliance creatures. Try to slow down some of that cycling Pete gets you. And then, do you see what went under Star's line? Was it the Rage Reset?
I think it was.
Yup.
Pretty easy one to guess at, even if you didn't see.
BR Geist, Trawler, and a Beam of Forgetting. So without knowing Thaitiam's full deck, it's hard to know, but I mean, 3 cards, 3 houses. Can't be left with too much of a good turn there.
I like playing the strategic feint there, especially if you're making them discard half their hand, so they can't just call Star Alliance and then use the board if they discard, you know?
Yeah, because you still get efficiency from the Pete if you are able to use it that turn, even with the discarded hand.
Yeah, in some of the sealed games earlier in the weekend, Sealed, yeah. I think I knew my opponent had a rage reset. And I had 3/3 in my hand, and then 3 of the third house in play, and I just went. What's going on? Sydney thinks something happened, but we don't know what it was, so we're gonna keep watching this game.
Archon winner just happened. That's what the clap.
Okay. Somebody won Archon. Did you have a different Star Alliance pod for this?
Can you confirm that, and we'll let chat know.
Can you send it to me? All right, cool. We're gonna get to deck list so I can actually. Oh, it's there. This is what you get for not telling me anything.
Yeah.
Oh.
I would like to announce it. This just one Archon.
This just one Archon.
Very exciting for them. But I think that's Captain Crispy has top 8'd already. Did they get a top 4 or a top 2 already? It should be. I think that's New Worlds invites for both of them.
I think so.
Captain Crispy, really cool story. Opened the PV deck yesterday.
Oh, nice.
Or Friday, I guess, for Sealed, and then played it in Archon as well, and got all the way to the top, knocking me out. Not that I'm
deck
bitter.
that I cracked, Becca played. So it's it's fun, just playing a new spicy one.
Okay, but we got this game going here.
Yeah.
We have the deck list now, but that means we lost the chat, so now I gotta figure out how to get back to that.
I think if you just minimize Chrome.
That's okay.
Actually,
we can go between both.
This is better.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
I like this.
Okay, so the Mehmet got brought back by the Lee that last turn. Looks like Liquid Squash going into Star Alliance as well. Yes, the deck did better in Archon than in Sealed.
It's because there's less PV decks in Archon than decks in
This is true. And I don't think it was played as an Archon deck until like round 3 or round 4. He kind of tried some different things and then finally landed on playing it as Archon around round 4, and then still got to top 8, I believe, and then got knocked out there. Okay, so Zaro does capture after fight.
See, I know what the card does inside. I don't know what the art of that.
But only on non-aliens, I think.
I mean, we have the list here.
Friendly non-alien creature. This is such an odd.
It's awesome. It's so awesome. It does work. It does work in the deck.
I don't think that part's touchscreen. Oops.
I will.
Okay, so we got the Quintrino Warp. Down, going for
3s and 2s.
Yes.
Sense.
Or whatever. P wasn't 2. P was like a 6, right? With the or 7 with the prototype harness.
Oh, sure.
But still, Pete and something else. Or Lee.
Lee, not
Pete. Pete's
everything
fine.
except Pete. We're professionals.
Another Fate going under Ask Again Later here. We did see that solo in hand as well. Got to be one of those big ones that you.
Was there? I thought there was also another rage reset.
That might be what got put under there
Yeah, because
now.
the solo's still in hand.
Yeah. But I gotta imagine that solo is you just hold that until Bryo comes down. So definitely slowed down on the Amber generation for Liquid Squash. I'm just trying to get the board built out, start getting that lockdown happening.
Mm-hmm. Trying to do some math right here on the Ask Again Later.
Choose logos.
Yeah, I totally agree, Snoopy.
Okay, that's the second near future lens in the deck.
Yep. Gotta love double lens.
5, 6, 7, 8,
flip the top card of their deck at some point. I'm sure G is going to remind them of this at some point.
Maybe after we go running in there. Oh,
there it is.
All right.
All right, we got there.
Second Lee comes down. I'm assuming this is a 3 Lee. Oh, third one's in hand? Is this a 4 Lee deck?
It's kind of awkward. You were like rule of 6 then. Is that kind of ready?
I mean,
you have 4, right? I mean, I guess consistency, right? I guess what I'm saying is 4 is better than 3, but not that much better than 3.
Yeah.
This is game 3, yeah.
And all of these games have been going
to time, yeah.
Basically to time, yeah.
Thytium got game 1, and Liquid Squash got game 2.
Okay, so Thytium reaping with the Lees. Did I just miss? Did one of the Lees come back somehow?
One came from hand.
Maybe there are only 3. Okay, so the Mehmet comes down. It's going to archive that Veil of Ectoplasm.
It's good. Archive. That's how game 1 ended up finishing. Was after going to time, pull archives, play that card, capture the Amber, win on breakers.
Yeah.
So, given how the games have gone, possibly trying to save that for later, knowing what's going to happen.
Okay, playing the Trawler here.
Capture 1, big Trawler.
Yeah. Okay, so there's that big board, and did not trigger Ask Again later, so Liquid Squash needs to find a way to get another Prophecy happening, and not likely to get the stars aligned until this board gets cleared now.
So 2 unknowns. We've got in here somewhere Well of Memory, Grim Reaper, and
we still haven't seen Bryo or Kaup yet, have we?
I feel like the other card is Structure. I've not seen Bryo or Kaup.
Are we wrong? Is that what these? That's what these decks are, right? Or that's what this deck is, isn't it?
Go to that one.
Yeah.
There's a Bryo and a Kaup. Yeah.
Okay. So just
Abyssal Sight was the other one.
Okay. It's cool. Cool legacy in there. By cool, I mean very good. Okay, so again, Liquid Squash has that solo in hand to clear this board, but needs a way to get a Prophecy off. So kind of might just have to take a nothing turn here. Thytium also on check at 8.
Trying to tie up the key count here. Needing to look through the discard piles so often, I'm sure, also contributes to how long this matchup takes.
See the graft, so could at least get some value off letting the key go through, but I think that's the only card you're playing this turn.
It does look like the only Logos card.
And then we got second Cosmic.
I feel like you really do need to kill some stuff here.
Would you use the Gift of Amber to do it? Because the Lees just bring anything back, right? If you can't kill all 3 Lees,
yeah, you really,
it's not really...
I guess what I'm trying to say is you need to kill all 3 Lees.
Yeah. Barring that. Okay, so we got the Grave Bounty here. Gonna purge Zaro. Because no one knows who that card is anyways.
Might be able to decheck here. What would you hit with the Gift of Amber?
Well, can't get to check yourself either, right? Even if you kill the 2 with Captured Amber. You'd only go up to 5. Unless you might have another pick.
I kind of like killing the ones with Amber on them.
Oh, can stop the key with the shackles.
Yeah, that would turn off the shackles. No, that's a great point. So Stars Line is not going to fire here. But we want to get that Cosmic Recompense down there, I'm thinking.
Do you know what's on the other side of that stars aligned? I didn't see it.
The other side of stars aligned is, I think, Wounds into Wisdom or Fate Laughs at Your Words.
Wounds into Wisdom. Okay, just flipped it over.
Yeah.
But I mean, you can't put a Cosmic under that.
That would be a little awkward.
I will.
If you want to count. Yeah, we got that. Congrats on second.
Thanks. Yeah.
End of my turn. I'll lose one.
Apparently not impressed with second place.
I think he's. Yeah. Seemed like he was just like, can't believe this deck just keeps going. And
Yeah.
But still very impressive and very, very good player.
Yeah, for sure. Consistently in the top cuts.
Yeah. So we've got Abyssal Sight, which could be pretty big because we know the Cosmic is still in hand. But then you're not using your leads. I don't know if it's worth just reaping here.
I mean, reaping is nice, you know? Just like
Oh, I guess
game state.
first you gotta do Ask Again later, right?
Right. And this is, of course, after a house has been chosen, so I don't know what the house call was. I mean, the other thing is reaping insulates you from having your hand discarded where you want the cards that you. Like, yeah, you want to call it board heavy house, like the house that you have in play. If you know Rage Reset is on the horizon.
Yeah. And if it's Cosmic, it just doesn't matter,
Yeah,
right?
Cosmic, who cares, right? Your turn is over.
Okay, looks like it's going off, and it is. Yeah, Rage Reset.
Thoughts on strength of PV versus GR? My feelings that they will likely share the crown, but PV will dominate to a level will not dominate like GR did. At least not an Archon Alliance, maybe. I don't know. What do you think about that?
I mean, so our top 8 was 4 PV, 4 other sets, or 3 other sets, but 4 non-PV, and all 3 of them lost out. All the PVs won.
The only thing that would hold EV back from having GR level dominance is the fact that GR does still exist, and will now there's just 2 sets that are better than all of the other ones, right? Instead of only 1.
True, but GR didn't even make top cut of this event.
It didn't?
No.
Oh wow. Okay.
It was 2 TOCs, fraud, and was it just another PV? I think there was something else.
I know that Adrian was on PV and that Sheep was on fraud because I watched that game. I didn't see the rest.
So there's the Bryo and Calp coming in. What was the last deck? Oh, it was a GR. Okay, never mind. There was one GR in Top Cut.
I've been lied to. I can't trust this guy.
You've been with me all weekend.
You
know
can't
what
trust your co-caster. Who can you trust?
And that was Drazcor on Arya. That was in the top 8 with GR. I think the difference will be long-term. PV will probably stick around longer than GR because it is just uninteractable and can really play into anything, right?
Right. And I think lockouts tend to be a little bit stronger than combos. Just because they stop combos. Right?
Yeah.
And GR is the combo set, and PV's the lockout set. As we're seeing here. Well, I guess this is a GR lockout deck, but also
reap for a lot.
It kind of feels like it's the combo deck here, not the control deck. If that makes any sense.
Did we see what that last creature was that got put down?
In the hand?
No, on the far right of Thytium's. There's a bit of a glare.
Hold on, I got this. We have the technology now.
It's a Geistoid turn, right?
Is that a Willokia or a Covetous Hema?
Okay, Atrocity comes down. We've got the Wounds into Wisdom with the Cosmic Recompense.
Both of these screens are touchscreens, apparently.
Huh. This is so fancy.
All right. Oh, yeah. Wounds into Wisdom, Atrocity. What a combo. Holy cow.
At that time, I'm notably not getting to check that last turn, so Liquid Squash still able to just keep pressuring here.
Yep. More time to try to answer these Lees. And not have to deal with the Bryo and the Calp that are in hand.
But now the Ask Again Later is open, so that solo... I think you have to wait to put it under there until the Bryo Calp comes down, right? Otherwise it could get locked up and then you lose, even if it's losing a turn.
That's a really interesting consideration.
Although I'm not sure what else Liquid Squash has to deal with it. We saw one of the Chasm, or not Chasm Vespids, Carrion Worms, which can just, you know, put one back, take one off the board.
Yeah, it's got a
for
scrap
turn.
effect, right? So
Yeah.
kind of gets you out of lock.
We see Infernus in hand for Liquid Squash, but again, not seeing some of the cards you really want to Infernus in this deck.
Those are all in play or in hand.
Yeah. Reap with the Atrocity. So it is a dis turn.
It is a double Cosmic Pod. There's, as far as fate effects, we're looking at 2 Cosmics,
2 Rage Resets,
a Gleaming the Cube, a Strategic Feint, there is 2 Reiterations, Solo. I think those are the main annoying ones.
Yeah. And then we also have a Forgive or Forget, which can get
some recursion going on in there.
Get those back. Okay, so Infernus happening here. I feel like you might hit the Abyssal Sight.
It's a really nice legacy.
You could do... there's a lot of other... Ooh, goes for the Amber Control.
Maybe take, the
Argeist
in here somewhere, maybe. I guess valuing protecting the Amber more than stopping some recursion. Maybe hoping to... Is there a second Infernus in hand? No, there's only one Infernus in this list.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do get another Prophecy, or another Wounds into Wisdom, but I do not know what he put under there. I didn't quite see the hand.
Ready. Draw 2. This will take a damage.
And going into Unfathomable here, but we get the solo.
It is kind of interesting that you get to know what house they're going to be controlled into ahead of time when you have near future lens going against Atrocity.
That's really interesting. Just interesting interaction, right?
Yeah.
That is very fringe too. Like that's only going to happen.
And because you know that the Calp and the Bryo are in hand, you know that that's going to be for sure coming this turn.
Yeah. But he did put the solo under there, so clearing the board before those come down.
I'll go Unfathomable. 15 minutes remaining. Bryo.
Yeah,
Too late to pull out.
there's, I think Varghast owns both of those pods.
So we see Bryo, Calp, and so
Covers
valuing
the D check there. Good.
Germinator.
and getting the Kariki, so that's going to put something on the bottom. Not sure how much deck is left, so would have to see if this is going to be a draw through anyways. Otherwise, maybe Winds of Death.
Junk Restoration.
Junk Restoration also fine, so that means probably going to be a draw through here. Yeah, only like one deck, or one other card left in deck. So it's interesting. Liquid Squash did the Atrocity, Wounds to Wisdom, solo, knowing it was only the second damage on Atrocity. Do you think you try to hold that one more turn?
There were unfathomable creatures in play, right?
Trawler, yeah. So,
yeah, so
you know you're going to lose it.
Yeah, because you know they're, yeah.
And it gets you to check because you're,
yeah. I think that was the correct play.
Okay, so we see the Dragnet, which is pretty scary here. Junk Restoration, and then into the Warp.
A little under 13 and a half minutes to go.
We are at 1 key to no keys. This might be... Ooh. Very good, but...
Is he going to play that? Interesting.
So the Grafton is what you're talking about?
Yeah. I do see a Gleaming in hand, I think that is, which would be an interesting...
Gleaming would change the
house into
Star Alliance.
The Star Alliance, which is probably a good one for...
Well, we saw what was drawn by Thydeon, right? It's the... Into the Warp might have been one of the only Star Alliance cards.
Yeah. Yeah, I feel like if I can see correctly... Okay, so I think the Gleaming is still in hand, so valuing something else...
And putting it under Wounds to Wisdom. So I guess you do need to fight off the the ZYX, otherwise they can just fight into that cow, because there's no taunt in this one. We haven't seen any taunt.
I've not seen any taunt. But check the list just to verify. None in...
That's the Rebenstone.
Okay. Oh yeah, it's not the... Lieutenant Kirkar's the one. Yep, no taunt in this list. Oh yeah, leave an Ask Again later open for solo. That makes sense.
Just in case. What was... Oh, Junk Restoration we played. So we see a Lee in there. We see a Nemoleech.
Another Lee on top. So these Lees are just coming straight back.
Did he take nothing from that, though? Oh, the Dragnet is in hand. So it doesn't even have to fight the ZYX.
But if
we're in a Geistoid turn, so it doesn't matter. Oh, damages itself, so didn't want to proc the wounds there.
Interesting to put the demo on the right. Right? Yeah, that's the right. TCO has rotted my brain.
Yeah. It's been a lot of that this weekend. And is this just plowsharing the Kima? They get the check. That will give Liquid Squash the key still, right?
Yeah. Well, let's see what takes the damage. If it is the ZYX, that would trigger the wounds. And that is not a lot of creatures between the Bryo and Death, if there are. Oh no, but you can't play 3 actions, never mind, because of cow.
Yeah.
So, still insulated from that, because the first action would kill the thing next to the cow, and then you cannot play another one to then kill the cow.
Oh, they're Well of Memorying, so
yep.
You have lots of options here. We are, however, down to 9 minutes, 9.5 minutes here.
What? Klaus.
Oh, was he not haunted?
It's a straight destruction. Yeah, it does 3 damage. Yeah. The discard pip.
For
the
demo.
Demo.
That's only enemy creature.
checking Wounds to Wisdom. Wounds to Wisdom, I'm pretty sure, is just, yeah, it would just be if you damage Liquid Squash's
Yeah.
creatures.
I haven't discarded anything, right?
But didn't gain 3 off the demo. That's awkward.
I mean, this well doesn't have great options either, because most of the Geistoid cards you'd pick up would be... and those cards should be getting purged? Or is that a discard? Discard Pip on the well, discarding the Reaper there. So it hasn't decided to purge yet.
I see. Okay.
One card.
Into the Warp
Bring back Junk Restoration.
for a Junk Restoration, and that is it. Blaze the Junk Restoration. So again, not being haunted there probably makes this pretty rough. There is a in here somewhere.
Depending on haunted status now, that is pretty good there.
Yeah, I gotta think that's probably haunted. Gets a
1,
Scout
2,
Pete.
3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 exactly.
If not, you can near future lens the Scout Pete for another discard.
True. Yeah, good point. Just whatever it is, send it.
Yeah. Or just discard that. But that would trigger the Wounds to Wisdom, so need to play the Boiler.
Seven Amber. And I have 6, 7, 8, 9.
A lot of sifting.
I'll play in here somewhere to discard the top 5.
Getting up to check.
Oh, not haunted?
Not haunted. Oh, dang. I must have miscounted. So I guess it was 9. That's rough. Heat cheat on top.
Veil of Ectoplasm. Deal damage to.
There's the Veil. Oh, so the archives are pulled. That's significant
okay.
here.
Yep.
Looks like
Capture all the
3, 4, all on Demo. Does Demo trigger for itself?
Demo does trigger
Okay.
for itself. Again, only if you're haunted, though. So.
Yeah. But in that case, maybe you do want to put it on the other side. So it's the first thing to die from a action.
Well, I think it's going to get soloed, more or less, next turn, depending on the guess I'm asking.
Ready up. Draw 3.
These are really intense games. I'm sad that all the deck and discard searching takes so long. Because it would be really interesting to get to see these really play out.
See the game actually finish.
We are at coming up on 6 minutes here, and still only 1 KeyForge total between the two players.
Yep.
That jam is at check though. 7.
Maybe there's some Amber control in Liquid Squash's hand.
I can't see a whole lot. I do see the Forgive or Forget was in there.
Do you think the Purge is better in this matchup because it is GR, or
I think that's okay.
or do you just go for the recursion? Like
Well,
I would
actually,
assume is the default.
That is tricky. I mean, it's really hard if you don't you could just get the Cosmics, and then why do you need to purge things if they just can't play and if they can't take turns?
You can only get one Cosmic.
Right, you get a Cosmic and then something. I think if the solo had procced at the start or at the end of this turn or something, then you probably purge the Bryo and Kelp. But since they are still on the board,
Just to check, and correct me if I'm wrong, I don't remember if I verified I had
Okay.
some cards from.
you all may be able to hear what Liquid Squash is saying here, but I'm not quite tracking.
We can't hear.
All right, thank you. I am going to go
Hopefully this mic can't pick up the music the hotel is playing.
logos. I will take my archives.
A copyright nightmare. Atrocity Cosmic is pretty good to recur. Totally
Good call.
agree.
Okay, so that's the solo going under.
I am going to.
It's like a Logos turn. You could just fight the Kaup here, right?
Yeah, so the awkward thing is if you fight the Kaup, you don't get an Amber. And if that is the solo, then
I will.
you're basically just losing an Amber for no reason, right?
But there's no guarantee the solo will go off.
I will play Big Bite. I will deal
It's likely.
1, 2.
All right, we got Bit Bite coming down. Doing
It's got a pip on it. Yeah,
Damage.
damage pip right there.
I will.
and opting to not play the Forgive or Forget here.
I suppose it will not. It would not resolve due to the Bryo, so
Oh, good
trying
call.
to keep it
Yeah.
for after.
Well, with that, I guess you couldn't kill the Bryo this turn.
I feel like you gotta reap instead of killing. Oh, I guess if you don't kill, no. Yeah, I mean I would reap there.
Well, you're not getting to check either way. You need
No.
you need the solo to go off. That is a KeyForged.
Solo goes off. Both go to check. 3 minutes left in the round.
We'll let G figure that out.
Yep. Probably going to come down to whose turn it ends on.
Well, that's a really good point, Quick Draw. The boiler would deal damage, even though it's a tagged creature.
Oh. Interesting.
And this is just like the perfect storm of having to count discards and look in discards as many times as possible every turn.
Yeah. Ask again later. Also probably adds a disproportionately high amount of time to the match.
Yeah.
And it's the finals of the Vault Tour, so you don't want to just go off vibes.
But also you have 2 minutes left, so
Right.
you might need to...
I will call this.
Starlights.
Okay. Guessed wrong, so that triggers the solo.
So I will gain 4.
They both
Is-
gain 4.
And they have 1 creature. So
Yep.
And they did not do
They
that.
did
so
not.
I'm gonna go...
Yep. All right. Now it's just me.
For 1 second.
Seems like Aaron's over there now. Okay, looks like they're getting this fixed.
okay, so do we finish?
So even though it's already tagged for destruction, it's still considered taking.
Yeah, so what what G is doing there is note taking every single like turn, how much amber, how much time is left,
The discards can go back to where they
and like making sure that's all kept track of. So I'm assuming that's why he missed that. Also, this is kind of a
Yeah, that's fine.
kind of a niche interaction.
And sorry, you.
It's probably going to take the rest of the round time unless they get a time extension,
So but those 4
which I'm hoping that they do.
No, three
that
of
would
them are
be
from the D
right, right.
Pretty
So
lame
that's the
way to
same.
end the game.
4 were from the D.
Finals.
4 were from the D.
Yeah, these 3 are what you had. After.
TCO has ruined us all.
So the boiler resolves. It does.
Do you mind if I just put
Yeah,
this?
yeah,
You think they're going to get a time extension?
I don't know what order. I don't think it matters.
Yes, G stopped the time.
Okay.
2.
So they have like a minute or 2 left, but
So our time is wrong.
yeah.
Everything's tagged for destruction. Then this destroyed effect resolves.
But it'll be really interesting, depending on what is under this Wounds to Wisdom. I mean, it's probably not going to put... They put the... I'm going to laugh if this just doesn't even have a fade effect.
Yeah, so the damage goes. Then
That would be
That would be so sad.
be so amazing. Aaron would have done cardio for no reason. Oh, it is relevant. Okay.
Okay, very relevant, because we did see the Lee come down, right?
Yep.
Discard this one.
That is that a Lee? It is
That
the
is a
Lee.
Lee with a capture pip.
With the capture pip. And oh no.
Near future lands.
Well, I guess that doesn't matter at this point. but
The Lee was
still,
It's the friendly.
that is a Star Alliance turn with 2 Star Alliance cards discarded and none in play.
Okay, so we resolve that.
Right. So this is now resolved.
Does this
So
go
this
to
one
my
that can
discard
go to
pile?
discard.
yeah, crazy.
Now,
Okay, so you did actually do
resolve
cardio
this.
for a reason.
Now that happened.
Good.
Yeah,
No,
everyone
no,
hates
no,
cardio
no,
except Magic Duck for some reason. And Sid, but whatever.
Yeah. So, I mean, that's by itself.
Yeah, boiled over.
Yeah. It's a really interesting one. Like,
And I paused the timer while that happened.
if Wounds to Wisdom is active, you probably should just. Well, you can't discard Boiler either.
1 minute.
Right.
Because that just activates it. Yeah, that's a tricky one.
Oh yeah,
Thytium.
because
Like,
it has a
there's
scrap
no way to
effect,
get rid
too.
of it.
No, that's not good.
Near future lens.
Does still have the trawler on top of deck for the capture.
Velocita. Strength and diversity.
So it may end up not being enough for Liquid Squash anyways. Again, we don't know exactly where they're at on the time here. My guess is it triggered during Thytium's turn, but see, I don't know if Nick has a.
Play Unstable Dale, play Forgive or Forget.
I think he's.
Going to archive
Yeah, it's interesting.
Gift of Amber and Infernus.
Okay, so grabbing some Amber Control and Amber Generation in
yeah,
case
okay.
of time,
Draw 2.
or just to be ready for time. Does not place a prophecy.
Okay.
Pass table.
You all have the table mic.
Start turn effects would happen.
You probably know if time was called before or after the end of his turn. That's likely what they're discussing now.
Thytium Forging Key 2.
And that's time. So then
I mean, you still need a way to kill the trawler.
Well, don't. So.
We have Unstable Dale.
Does that?
I'm in it on Nick's turn.
What does that do again?
It does
For the amount of
damage
cards
for
you
number of
have?
cards in your
Okay.
hand to
For
all
some reason, I was
creatures.
thinking it was just 3.
Yeah.
Play it out if
But
you want.
that might be it.
There's also Gift of Amber in Archive, plus the Infernus. So I think
I'll just.
likely Liquid Squash was trying to archive those and pass before time gets called so that he gets the last turn, kill the Trawler, get the Amber, play the Infernus, reduce Amber, and then win on Breakers.
Okay,
But
sounds like we might have just gotten the time call now. Yeah, I think it was at like around 2 minutes when I caught
Okay.
G, so.
Is quite awkward.
Oh, there's Bryo though. That's quite the top deck. So that means that'll stop the Gift of Amber. And again, no prophecies for.
It would not stop the Unstable Dale.
Oh, true.
And if there are 2 actions, that's enough.
Discarding wins.
Yes. Yeah.
Yes, okay.
All right. Let's see what the line is.
How much do we remember how much Amber is on? Is it 7 or 8? Should be 7, I think, on the trawler.
It's,
Oh.
So I think it did get called during Nick's turn.
Okay. Yeah,
Yeah.
so then that is going to be a win for Thytium, your next world qualifier for Alliance.
They both qualify, actually, because this is the finals.
Your Vault Warrior.
Congrats
I'm never
to
up at these
Thytium.
places, so I don't know how it works. Yeah, I mean, congrats to both of them for a slog of a match. That is gotta be exhausting. But, yeah, big congrats, and congrats to both of them for making it to Invite to Worlds. Yeah, some crazy stuff. Kind of sad we didn't get to see earlier pieces. I was watching all the Archon stuff unfold. Again, if you missed it, we have this. We won the Archon.
On your left,
Vault over here, and then Captain Crispy getting second. So both of them getting their Worlds qualifiers, I believe, as well.
Because if it was like.
And Yeah, I mean that's
it.
gonna be it for us. I think people are ready to get out of here, so we're gonna do the awards ceremony. But yeah, Josh, somebody will be back to
Somebody will
give
be
you
back.
all a sign off.
In the meantime,
We are
I'm going to be
gonna
drowning in Vault Master 25. The most
This
fun
is not
set
a
ever.
joke. When he says drowning, there is literally no hyperbole in that. There's so much of it. Okay, let me see which one. I think it's this one. So, thanks all, and congrats again to these players.
See you, everyone.
We'll see you later.
Hello everyone and welcome back here to the stream for Vault Tour 2025 here in Las Vegas, Nevada. And I want to thank you all for tuning in across the weekend to check out all the games in action. Obviously, congratulations to our new Vault Warriors here that have been crowned across the weekend. We are going to be wrapping things up here, but I do want to give a quick shout out to our upcoming final stop of the year, which is KeyForge Celebration 2025, going to be taking place in Roseville, Minnesota in November 6th through the 9th. So be interested or come check us out. Come hang out with us in Roseville, Minnesota for that weekend. Again, that is coming up in November, and it's KeyForge Celebration 2025. You're going to see a lot of these players that you saw across the weekend competing in the events that are taking place over there. There's going to be the World Championships as well as the Opens and a last chance qualifier as well, with a bunch of other side events and fun to be had in the weekend. So for the final time here on this stream, I want to thank you all for tuning in here. I've been Jeremy Culver, marketing coordinator for Ghost Galaxy. Thank you to all the community members who have jumped in and helped out with commentary across the finals. And of course, we'll see you in the Crucible.